Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is Creative Craving, and we're back at it in Satisfactory. We're going to continue the reboot where we left off, and as I recall, we were started on steel manufacturing. We need to research it, but we finished up the coal, and that's that. Now, I did have a plan for copper. Oh yeah, I remember. We need to rework copper, but honestly, I'm going to do the bare minimum right now. Which is, we need to get, we will need more steel sheets, come to think of it. Copper sheets. Do I really need to do all that now, though? I need to rework the copper line altogether. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till it fails before I redo it. That's what I'm going to do. Another thing I'm going to do here is adjust and try to use Bluetooth headphones today. We'll see how that works out. Right now, let me show you the mix. Hang on. Let's turn on the main screen. There we go. Right now, I've got headphones plugged into my audio interface, which is the one I use to record with as well. It's where my sound comes from. Well, let's try Bluetooth headphones, see if we can get that working or not. And just because they're so much lighter weight, so if they can work, that'd be good. Oh, wait! I think I remember I tried these headphones before, and for some reason they don't work with Linux. Yeah, these headphones are, for whatever reason, are really, the ones I'm using are really bulky. That used to not bother me, but it does nowadays. Now that I've gotten fully used to my new ones. Okay, just a sec. Got to get that set up. I guess I don't have to hear Satisfactory, but it would be nice. Okay. Let's get it pairing. Maybe. Ooh, I see it this time. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I think it'll work. And you just saw them come up here. Here's the monitor. Okay, well, we don't need that. Capture mono. Bluetooth internal. Here we go. Here's where you send everything. Now, for some reason... Yeah, this is bad. We don't really want anything being sent directly to me, because I want to hear what you guys hear. And sending this stuff there is also bad. For the same reason. Okay, now here's what I hear, and here's what you all hear, right? And the only difference between my mix and your mix is my mix doesn't have my voice in it. Okay, so let's move this and see if it works. Uh-oh. Oh, I moved the wrong mix. Okay, let's try this mix. Okay, I can hear it. Oh, and the cool thing is, I can switch back. I can switch headphones, because they're both hooked up to it. That's good. For some reason, Jack won't share, but the headphones will share. Nice! Got it working, alright. Okay, that's much lighter. Much lighter. Okay. Now we've gone from professional streamer to professional gamer, I guess. Speaking of, I got all these notes about the coal. I guess these aren't relevant anymore. I'm going to toss these. Because we do have coal power set up. I know I don't have enough wire here. Let's just quickly take a look and see what's required for iron, or for steel, to research it, and go from there. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need to manufacture more of everything, right? Let's see if whoops. I might actually unlock this thing just so I avoid seeing it every time I come in here. But in the meantime, steel. Yeah, okay, so I do need more copper wire just for that. So we're going to redo all of this here, I think. Yeah. And I'm going to deconstruct because I'm confuzzled. And the easiest way to get less confuzzled is to have less, right? Okay. Yes, less to confuse me. Now then, we got these two guys. So... how much? Sorry. 30 per minute. That's not what I want to know. This guy. 120 per minute. Is this Mark 1 or Mark 2? Mark 1 belt. Okay, so... upgrade. Perfect. And that'll give us 120 now. That's enough to support 4 of these guys, right? Let's build 2 more. Hello. This is the part where we try not to get hooked up on stuff. Okay, well I hope y'all are having a great evening. I know I am. I'm having a really relaxing evening after having a long and difficult month, really. Like, it just feels like this whole month has been a lot. And I'm glad it's over. A lot of it was vacation. The first part of it was vacation, which... honestly, vacations always take a lot out of me. Even when they're enjoyable. Frankly, vacations aren't always enjoyable for me. But, you know, at least when they are, it's some level of vindication, I guess, for all the hard work that goes into it, to making it happen. Okay, so that's fine. I do have a little bit too much stuff in my inventory. Let's turn on auto foliage for now. Or forever. Let's get some power here. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I get that. Oh, we'll just connect to here. Sure. And then connect to here. Whoa. Game's a little bit laggy at the moment. Now, I've switched from using DirectX 12 to Vulkan to see if that'll do better. The game used to use Vulkan all the time. And it would have like a big loading... it would have like a big loading screen at the beginning where it would load all the Vulkan-ness, awesomeness. Okay, this needs to change. Let's get rid of that. We need to split it into 4 now. So, it used to be like that. Mark II. But now it is not. Hopefully that's long enough for 2 splitters. 1. Oh, it's not. Okay, well. Okay, well, we'll just redo that then. Yeah, so we'll see how this works today. If it works poorly, we might switch back to DirectX 12. Let's just connect it directly in there. Keep it simple. Splitter. Perfect. And then another one. Now, we're going to use straight to connect to this one. That didn't work out so well. Let's try curvy. I don't think this needs to be Mark II. It only needs to be Mark I. Curvy. Let's take a look and see. The ultimate issue we're facing is it just goes off into the ether here, right? Let's see if we can do another one of these right here. Yeah, this is kind of laggy, so maybe I'll switch back to DirectX 12. Turns too sharply. Okay, well, we tried. So what I actually need, switch back to straight mode, is I need to stay at this level. I need to not go down yet. I don't like the way that's curving. Let's try it like this. Let's try going straight from here. That's looking a little more promising. Okay. Clipping, you say? Perfect. Again, I don't like straight from here. It doesn't look so great. That's going to be good enough. Certified good enough. Too steep, you say? Well, let's just use default. I don't really need it to be special, and... yeah, but the game's seeming kind of laggy. I might switch it up here in a minute. But I'm going to give it a chance. Maybe an hour. And see if it clears up. Because I remember before, in past versions of the game, past patches, it would be laggy if I didn't let it finish rendering the shaders. But then it would be kind of fine, I think. Anyway, my memory could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Oh yeah, dismantle crate, because I cannot hold on to that stuff. Honestly, can I delete this stuff? I can. Let's do it. Okay. Now we got 4 of these guys running, which is what we want. And we're going to make cables and wires. Oops, not a smelter. Let's build one right here just to help us understand life. We're going to make wire. It's 15 copper per minute. Okay. Each one of these produces 30, so that means 2 of these can run. 2 of these can be run from here. All right. Let's do the same level and then move it. Oops, not that way. Move it forward a bunch. Give it plenty of space. Honestly, that looks fine to me. And the second one right here. Position of this power pole is a little unfortunate. We don't need to move it because this isn't our end all be all factory. Whoops. Okay. Split it right here. Let's go straight. Why not? Place is pretty unfortunate, honestly. Anyway, we'll see how it does. We might switch back to DirectX if that works better, and I don't know why DirectX would work better emulated on Linux than Vulkan would, but you know, I don't really care at the end of the day. Oh, the recipe we want next is cables, and we need 60 wire per minute, which we're not going to get. We're going to get 30 per minute, and I think 30 per minute will be fine. Because we don't need to maximize production or anything like that. We just need to have some available. Here's where cables go. Alright, let's go ahead and hook this up. We do not want to use straight here at all. Maybe I should just stop switching and use default. Come on. Why is it not letting me switch? Okay, guys, what's going on? That was just freaky. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Okay. Now then. May as well pattern after that building. Whoa, hello. Let's be careful here. We want to have just enough room, and not too little room, but we want to have more than we need. That should be fine, and then this is okay. Getting closer would also be good. Rotating more would be good, but we're not going to do that at this point. I wish you could rotate after you have the I wish you could freeze the viewpoint, or fuse the... Sorry. I wish you could freeze the blueprint in one place and then rotate it. That would be very nice. We're making cables, we just need power. Okay. Now we're going to need more power for other things, so we're just going to have this extra cable right here, this extra power pole, and connect that there. Perfect. Looks good, looks good. They're all coming through. Good. What was this again? Oh, this is where wires were. Whoops. Okay, well, they're moving now. I'm not going to redo what I've just done. Yeah, they're going to move. Olive type. There we go. That other one was for copper sheets. And the last one I'll keep. But here, let's move copper sheets in here. I probably will need some, but I also kind of want to find out when I need some rather than just randomly using it. Because it's new and I want to get used to it. Now, to make copper sheets, let's go back to our pattern here. What do we need for copper sheets? 20 ingots per minute, but we need a lot of copper sheets, and you'll notice we only make 10 per minute. So, this is 60 per minute. So, divide that by 2, that's 3. I think with 3 machines, we'll get it. And, yeah, I think we'll just put it right beside the other ones. What could be wrong with that? 1, 2, and, whoa, it's even higher. Okay, fine. 3. And, yeah, we're just going to have... This needs 20 per minute. This provides 30 per minute. So I think what I'm going to do is merge and then split. This is a case where straight really helps a lot. We want to use the minimum amount of room that we think is necessary, because it is going to take up a lot of space to do this. Hopefully that's good. Let's get that working. Oh, hello. I wonder if that buggy sound had anything to do with Vulcan, or if that was just... Probably not. Surely that's just a... Surely that's not related to audio issues, right? Come on, almost. Snapping. Let's turn on snapping. Snapping the wrong thing, though. I have to do it by hand now. Okay, let's snap to this one, maybe. Hopefully that's close enough. We'll find out. Hopefully. Well, if it's not close enough, that'll be it. Okay, let's change the default. Okay, fine. Perfect. As long as it works, because that's good. That's reassuring. Now, we do need to up this to... Oh, no! It only provides... No, it provides more than that. It provides 90 per minute. 90, this consumes 20. Well, we have 3 of these, and we have 3 of these, so obviously they're not... Obviously we need more. Okay, time to do some math. Stream math. Let's show the main screen again. Okay, calculator. 90 divided by 20. 4.5. Okay, I'm just going to do 4. 4 will be good. Oh, and before I forget, these guys need power. Power. And power. Okay. So, looks like they're already set up for copper sheets. Even the last one, great. Now we just need to get this in there. Again, we want to go straight. We want to go past the last one. Give us just a little bit of wiggle room here. In fact, let's do it like this. Did you see how that just changed? Oh, that's not going to work. Nope. Just changed at the last second. That's really annoying. Because that doesn't work, in fact. In fact, let me just do it straight so I don't have that problem again. I don't know what this attitude problem is, honestly. Okay, so now I should be able to come through here and set up a pretty compelling... Yeah, so I think... Gosh, it's close, but I think that'll work. And that's the last one we're connecting to. Let's try it. Splitter. It's really hard to see that connection. I think if I do it from the other side, it'll be better. Honestly. Is that even going to work with that distance? Oops. Okay, snapping seems to work. But that spot's bad. Okay, I'm going to do that one last. Save that one for last. But yeah, snapping seems like it'll work. One. Two. Okay, belt turns too sharply, but I think that's fine. I'm going to get as close as I can. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Now, if this one doesn't work, we can redo that. We can fix it. Okay, we're going to fix that. We just need to send it out further. That's all. And in fact, it wouldn't hurt to get a little bit taller. Too steep, you say? Okay, less steep then. Too complicated. I wish you could adjust the size of buildings after you created them. That'd be very nice. Be a very nice addition. Oh, you know what? Wow. Okay, so it won't let me go any higher then. It still says it's too steep. That's hard to believe. Yeah, steepness is not the issue here. I wonder why it's saying that. Okay, let me try from this side. I think it's just some kind of bug. How can the conveyor belt shape be invalid when we're just starting? That doesn't make a lot of sense. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay. Also, let's get the taser out. There we go. Evidently, I'm not allowed to start from there. Jeez. Alright, well, let's try this way. This looks fine to me. See, I knew it would be fine. I knew it would be totally fine. Why does it say it turns too sharply? There is no turn here. Oh, there is a turn at the end. Dang it. This is trying my patience. I think what I need to do, most probably, is reattach it. Let's try default. Maybe that'll work better. I mean, it's a bit weird. But Snap. Does it actually line up? We knew we were going to need default there anyway, so... Yeah, you know what? This, the graphics are glitching and it's making it hard for me, so I think I'm going to restart. Rather than endure all of this. Why is this split here? Oh, to split that direction. Okay, got it. Okay, so at this point we should be making copper sheets. We should be golden. Yeah, I am going to send it out this way with straight mode. We want to get it far enough away from those guys so where they have room to go down. Although, you know what? I can use a, whatchamacallit, an elevator. Doohickey. Yeah, I can. Let's do this. Let's get things lined up. Mark 1. And then splitter, merger. Like so. That works. I think that's fine. And then we'll go from here to there. And you know what? It doesn't have to be straight. It can be default. Overlapping, I don't care about. This is not gonna it's not gonna allow me to do straight. And I wouldn't want straight, honestly, for this, would I? Oh, it's default. It's fine. It's fine, yeah, there we go. Is that maybe too close? It might be too close. Yeah, it's way too close. Okay. Let's kill it all. Let's try again. Alright, so we've proven that we can connect that. We just need a little bit more space than we were using. And let's use default. Actually, you know what? I don't want it to take up a lot of my walking area. Yeah, that's better. Give me some space to walk here. This seems kind of loud, to be honest. Wait a minute. Oh, right. My volume. I switched headphones and I'm disoriented now. Okay. Volume control is separate. Nope, let's do the furthest one first. It'll make it way easier. What? Oh, that's a splitter. Are they all splitters? They are all splitters. Okay, well. At least I got some practice in. After I specifically thought, hey, I need a merger here. Boom. 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 Okay, furthest one first. Perfect. Will it reach? It will. Great. Okay. Now let's get a proper look. Yeah, it looks fine. They're backing up a little bit, though. Which is not because of the output. We're outputting 40 per minute. The issue is probably just they have a lot in them. So there's no reason to switch to Mark II belts here. Alright, we're getting 40 per minute. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. Alright. Now then. Having done that, we now need to focus on steel production. We need 150 rotors and 1,000, whatchamacallit? 1,000 wire. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, and I do need to reboot pretty soon. Let's look and see how many we have, though. Maybe we can get most of this done now. I'm kind of lost. Okay. Rotors. 150, sure. And then I know we have plenty of cement. We probably have it on us. We do. The only thing we lack are the heavy doodads. Okay, so that's good. We just lack the, what's the recipe for that? Frame? Modular frame, that's what they're called. Reinforced iron plate and 12 iron rods. Okay, so we need 150 iron plates and bunches of iron rods. Oh, we already have plenty. We don't need to take more, but the more the merrier. And then rods, which we're doing great on. So what we're going to do is just put a crafting bench right on top of here and get started. And then when we get started on that, let's see. Yeah, here are the rods, right? Yeah. Then I'll just work on my graphics settings, I guess, while we're doing that. Can we do this on top of there? We apparently can't. So strange. Okay. Okay, you know what? Crafting bench can go right here. Okay. Can't craft them because we have 0 space in inventory. Alright, well that's a problem that can be fixed. Delete. That is copper. Delete. Alright. I wonder if I can check out graphics settings while we're working on that. Probably not. No, I can't. Okay. Let's just go ahead and fix it then. Oops. Options. Video. Oh, interesting. It tried Vulkan and it didn't work. That explains all the issues. I do wish I could just reset it, though. Maybe I have to save and exit the game first. Alright, well, we'll try that. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, no! Oh, no, I'm stuck. Do I have to reset all my settings? This sucks. Okay, let me try restarting the game and see if it lets me do that. Because I had it working with DirectX 12 before. Alright, yeah, play. Get this out of the way. So I'm kind of excited about dinner today. I'm making sous vide. Or I'm making steak sous vide. So as soon as I'm done streaming, I should have a delicious steak ready for me. So that's going to be exciting. It's actually a pretty easy process once you kind of get used to it. A little bit different than normal cooking, but you know, you can make excellent, tasty dishes without having to monitor it. And one really nice property of sous vide is if you let it go an hour longer than you're supposed to, than the minimum time, it's just totally fine. Okay, so we're forced into this DirectX 11 mode. Can I reset this setting? Yes, I'll do that. But it looks like that one doesn't get reset. Well, that sucks. We're stuck with glitches now because it's trying Vulkan and failing. Okay. How much time do I want to spend hacking it to work? Okay, let's try. Satisfactory options file. Okay, yeah, that looks promising. Which can be found in app data, local factory game. Yeah, this looks promising indeed. So let's do this. .steam. Okay. I think it's under common. That's not it. There we go. And then we're looking for satisfactory. We probably don't want to change this while the game is running. Factory game. Engine. Probably not under community resources. I doubt it's under these manifest files. Let's look at those, though. Oh, it's a bunch of files. Okay. Got it. Let's look for configuration. Oh, wait a minute. These are all just debug files, aren't they? Yeah, engine binaries, factory game plugins. I think it'd be easier for me to just... Instead of reading the manifest files, it'd be easier just to look at the stuff. Oh, whoopsie daisy. That's a different stream. Oh, no wonder. I'm not using Tmux. Okay, whatever. Can we scroll? We can scroll. Good enough. So a lot of these just look like DLLs. Binaries. Okay, I'm not making any headway that way. Engine content? Probably not. Slate? I just need to reset that back to the... Oh, it has its own cursor. Okay, interesting. Plugins. Engine content. Oh. Engine programs. No. Maybe. Let's just get our bearings here. 2D paper. I mean, that's not promising at all. I name star.cfg or star.text. Oh, wait. Or I name star.text. Actually, let's just do find. And then RG. Yeah. CFG or text or config or JSON. Okay, there are JSON files. They don't look very useful. Maybe the custom versions file? And it's a binary file. Apparently. Maybe it's UTF-16 or something. No. As far as I know, it's just binary data. Okay. I mean, it looks a little bit like a JSON file. It does look a little... Okay, set FF. Let's say LE. Okay, well, I don't know what to say. It's clearly... No. It's clearly a Windows-only format. It's a basic text file that they can't make cross-platform. Sure. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's anything under here that's going to help us. But maybe something somewhere under Steam Apps? Oh, wait a minute. Somewhere under here is a app data folder, if I remember correctly. Hang on. Steam Proton app data folder. Yes. Okay, I think I know. Interesting. Uh-huh. So games installed through Proton will store the download data as if it were a native app installed via Steam. Sure. But data created by running a Windows app is stored here. Steam folder, Steam apps, here. Drive C, that's what I'm looking for. Steam apps compat folder. Compat data, I guess. I don't need to see both terminals every time, actually. Let's get rid of this one, I guess. Steam app ID. I think it was 16.9 blah blah blah, I think. That's too much. Let's go one level down. Okay, 2 levels down. There we go. Okay. Let's verify the Steam ID. Store page. 526870. 526870. That's it. Okay, I think what I need to do is just delete this file, which honestly I can't understand the format. Maybe I'll make a backup of it. Yeah, and hope for the best, I guess. Well, wait a minute. Oh, none of this is specific to that game. Wait, really? Where's Drive C? PFX, under PFX. Got a little distracted here. See PFX, Drive C. Okay. It has this stream user, which I don't really recognize. Oh, Steam user. Oh, I get it. Okay. I'll say I didn't make a stream user. App data. Okay, now this should only be game-specific stuff. So there shouldn't be much here. Oh, yeah. Oh, why am I... Okay. ls local low. Let's do this. Tree tech L2 Dot. A little bit deeper. Okay. So somewhere in here is the config file that controls that, which, for whatever reason, has got me locked into the wrong version of DirectX. Instead of falling back to the one that the DirectX 12, the latest one, it's falling back to the earliest one, which is frustrating. I should have left well enough alone, I guess. Worst case scenario is I uninstall the game and reinstall it. That would suck. I mean, my saves would be saved at least. But let's look here. It should be under App Data Local Factory Game. I wish the name... I guess this was their code name in development, but honestly, I don't know. I can't argue with it. My code names aren't that good either, so... Factory Game. Saved. Okay. This is looking promising. CD Windows, quote-unquote Windows. Okay. Now, let's look for Vulkan. Don't remember exactly how to spell it, but it's not there. Is there anything like display or anything? Wait, that's no different. Okay, let's look back at the game to get reference. Graphics API. Let's look for API. TechEye. Display again, ignore case, no difference. Graphic. Default graphics RHI. Okay, engine.ini, I think that's it. Default graphics DX11. DX12, DX11. I don't know much about this, so I'm just change this to 12 and see what happens. Oh, we probably should restart. Okay, exit. Go away, yes. Fingers crossed. I guess you guys learned a little more about the game than perhaps you might have wanted. But there we go. Fingers crossed. All right, well, I got a nice juicy steak waiting for me after this is over, so it's all worth it in the end. And hopefully we get some good content, because remember, the whole issue here is it's really, really glitchy and slow for me, which means I'm not thinking well. Okay, it's at least allowing me to push 12 now. Apply. Confirm. And now that I've done that, I'm going to exit the game one more time. Please be patient with me. And then I'm going to save a copy of whatever changes it made to this file. Oh, I don't see any change. I don't see anything here. Edit. DX. Graphics. It's not there. Wait, let's go back. We searched for graphic, and this is what we found. Okay. RGS graphic. It's not there anymore. So all we had to do was delete that. Okay. Let's make a copy of this. Engine.ini. We're going to copy it to, let's do TAC V. No. Engine.ini. And the new file is going to be dash with DirectX 12. Okay, so we have that file available in case we bork it again. Man, it really feels good when you're able to save something. You know? It does feel good. Oh my goodness, it does feel good. Okay, my game's loading. For some reason, it always wants to load on the wrong screen. To fix that. It just feels very confident that it knows which screen I want it to load on, and it's always wrong. Very confidently wrong. Kind of like ChatGPT. Alright, store, library, let's see. And we might be learning how to, depending on the answer, I asked someone to join. Depending on his answer, we might be learning how to invite someone to a multiplayer server. We might be figuring that out. Okay, so what I need to do is get my controller on, first of all, because it's fallen asleep. Connect. Looks good. And then I have to remind this game that I actually, in fact, have a controller. It used to get this right in a very wrong way. It used to, like, if I had controller selected, it would stay there until I changed it, which worked conveniently for me, but I can understand why that's not a great default for users who might switch between them. But was perfect for me. Now, I need 50 of these. In the meantime, while we're working on that, yeah, I can see the number going up there. Okay, so let's look for a multiplayer. Okay, got it. Co-op, no PvP, sure. Two ways to host multiplayer. Okay. I mean, I'm using Steam to host it, right? Console to console. But this is similar, right? It requires a game account. Sure. I don't really understand. Okay, joining a session. Set it up now. Well, we almost have 50 of them. It's almost as much as we need. Every online session has a set session ID. Anyone who has access can join the session as long as its privacy is set to friends only. Okay, that's more than enough. I'm gonna can't stop for now. Let's see if we can get this set up, though. Oh, my death counter needs to go away, actually. I had that from last game. Honestly, I could say it's a 2 or maybe 3, but I think I've only died 2 times in the entire game. But I don't remember. That was a death counter for trying to reach the place to do the thing. Sorry. Too many things on my mind. I don't really know how to connect. Says I can join from the friend list. Maybe from... Let me just send him a link to this, at least. I don't know that he's going to be using... I don't know that he's going to be using a mic, but certainly he could add to our factory in some interesting ways. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I really don't know what to do about it. I mean, maybe there's something here. Manage session, maybe. Oh, here we go. Session settings. Oh, secrets, secrets. Okay, I'm gonna hide this stuff from you guys. How? Actually, I'm just gonna move this over. And then, yeah, okay. And then... show. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, it's not working because I'm trying to use... Okay, there we go. Show and copy clipboard. Great. That's great because it makes it... I need to screenshot this for him. It makes it really hard to accidentally share it on the stream. So that's a really nice feature. Oh, wait. This is going to overwrite my clipboard. Okay. Copy the clipboard. And then okay. Let me test this out real quick. Let me go to main menu and see. Main menu. Yes. And then join game. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this too. Show all the relevant details. Okay, simple enough. Alrighty. Great. Now, while we're waiting for him to join, we're going to We're going to delete this. We don't need it anymore. We're going to send stuff to the hub. Oh, we're running slow. Let's fix that. Let's send this stuff far, far away. What? I thought I made 54. What happened to the other 50 I made? Ay caramba. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Okay, well, I don't mind making more. I just... Okay. I was convinced I had made 50. 4. Alright, well, let's just do that again. Relax a little bit. Enjoy yourselves. Nice juicy steak. It's been an hour and a half. Gotta wait a little longer. I actually don't know the minimum time for cooking it. It's pretty thick. I imagine 4 hours should be enough, so... if I can last that long, maybe we'll get a 4-hour stream, but... I don't know. That might be pushing my limits a little. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess... Okay. Okay. Yeah, so let me talk a little bit about sous vide. Basically what you do is you take your meat. Here's my process, right? I'm still refining the process, but this is my best process so far. What I do is I will buy the meat, and then before I freeze the meat, I pull it out of the packing material that came in the here we go. Getting ready to produce steel. Woohoo!
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined.
Okay, so I'll pull it out of the factory. I'll pull it out of the packaging. It came from the grocery store, and then I will wash it. That's something my wife taught me. She washed meat when you buy it, and then I will dry it off with paper towels. And then you can't see it. It's behind the. It went through the clip through the space elevator. Anyway. Then I will, dry it off as much as possible, put it in a vacuum sealable bag, and then vacuum seal it, because I have my own vacuum sealer. About 75 to $100 to get one of those. And they have a lot of uses, so I, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Still doing a little bit of tech support, trying to get this set up between the two of us. What I might do is have him create a game and then me join it, and then we'll learn how that process works. So we might do a little bit of that. Anyway, I did the sous vide thing. Right. Right. What did I do? I vacuum seal it. Right. The dried meat, and then I chuck it in the freezer. I let it sit in the freezer, and I wanted to get frozen. Right. And then when I'm ready, I'll let it stay in the freezer till I'm ready to eat, or till I'm ready to cook, rather. Anyway, then when you're ready to cook the sous vide, like when you're ready to cook the meat, you get out your sous vide cooker, and it's just basically like a little tube thing that has a heating element at the bottom, and the top has a clip that clips onto the side of basically a small cooking bucket. I don't know what you call it. There's a word for it, I'm sure, but you just have a bucket there that's made for food specifically. And it's got a lid that comes with it, and it's got a little hole for the heating element to go down through. You clip the heating element on, you fill it up with water. I need at least 6.5 liters of water in mine, or it won't start. It's like a safety feature, I guess, to keep it from, well, it's to keep the heating element from not being submerged, because you want it to be fully submerged while you're cooking. So fill it with 6 liters of water, you set the cooking time, and you set a temperature. And so for what I do, I normally set, like for beef, I set it to 131 degrees, which will get it about medium rare. And then I set it to like 90 hours. And the reason I set it to 90 hours is because sometimes I want to cook for longer. Sometimes I don't want to cook it for quite as long. But I want it to keep cooking until I'm ready to deal with it, basically. You can do it for like 72 hours and it's still good. Yeah. Right. So anyway, I set it cooking, and then when it reaches the right temperature, it beeps, kind of like preheating an oven. And then what I do then is open the freezer, pull out the beef, shove it in, and make sure it's fully submerged in the water. Make sure it's not, sitting halfway, floating halfway. And then I just come back whenever I come back. And I just check how many hours it's been running. If it's been running 2 hours, I'm going to pass. I'm going to wait. So if it's been running 4 hours, I'm like, yum, let's have some. And then what you do at the last minute, you pull it out, you drain all the fluids from the cooking process. You cut open the bag, you drain the fluids out. Then you put it on the stove and you heat up a pan. You put it on the stove for like 10 seconds or 20 seconds. You don't want to do it for very long at all, because what happens is the meat comes out fully cooked, but not seared. So it doesn't look like, it doesn't look yummy when it comes out. It doesn't look appealing at all. But you just sear it, and then that gets that, gets a nice sear on the outside, gets it nice and a little bit crunchy, however you like it. And then it's just delicious. It's so perfect. And generally speaking, I don't add a lot of spices to my mix. I'm going to try something different this time, which is I'm going to, when I pull it out of the sous vide, I'm going to add spices at that time. Yeah, that's kind of like a traditional cooking thing, but the downside here is that the spice doesn't stay in for long. A lot of times what I'll do is I will just take a piece of rosemary, like a piece of the plant rosemary, not the spice, the plant, and I'll just chuck it in into the bag before I freeze it, and then it will taste very yummy when it cooks. And I want to experiment with different plants and like see which ones are good and which ones are not as good. Like I was going to try sage, but I think I waited too long and the sage like died in my fridge before. Yeah, I don't even know how that would taste. I have no idea if it'd be good or bad. I want to expand a little bit, not just rosemary. But yeah, that's the way to do it. The downside, one of the downsides of sous vide is you can't put a normal spice mix in the bag because the bag comes out really wet. And it has a lot of fluids in it, so all your spices get diluted heavily. And so, if you wanted to get spices to stick to the meat somehow, you'd have to really pack in a lot, and most of it get wasted. Like 80-90% of the spice get wasted that way. It's probably better, honestly, if you want a traditional spice mix, just apply it afterward. But honestly, despite that challenge, the meat is so good. Like, I know that even without adding any spices, other than maybe a tiny bit of salt, whoa! My keyboard's messing up. Interesting, okay. Wow. Again, still more tech support, guys. We're going to try and figure this out. We're doing this on the fly, so it's probably... Yeah. It's challenging to do stuff for the first time. Okay, that's not my inventory. There's my inventory. Okay, probably need to stop shoveling this stuff around. I do need to work on steel production, but that requires more brain power, I think, than what I'm giving right now. At least we got to research, though. We got that much done. Let's think about it, though. We need to mix iron and steel. Let me check something out. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna try to connect to his Steam game, or to his multiplayer game, if we can. Otherwise, we will just, yeah. Okay, poor guy. I asked him if he just wanted to give up and play, or if he wanted to keep trying. He's like, I want to keep trying. So he's diligent, at least. And hopefully we'll get to play together. Okay. Right. To do steel, the main thing I need is iron connected to Cole. And I need to check stuff out. Hang on a second. Let me, let's save the game and go to the main menu real quick. I want to show I want to check out the multiplayer settings and see what I did wrong. New game, testing, multiplayer settings. Steam requires login to Steam. Oh! I think I might have got this by invite only. Join by invite only. Screenshot. Let's make it smaller, get all the necessary stuff. Capture. Did I not upload this? Upload. There we go. Okay. For some reason when I sent a message, it stopped uploading. But what I want to know is, how do I invite someone to a game? Let's see if there's anything on the wiki. Invite. Hosting a session. Clients can only join if invited using in-game invites. Attempting to join the session via a session ID will result in not being found. Okay. So let's learn how to invite people. How do you invite people? Let's go to options, server manager, no. Continue. This is a good sign. A good sign. Anyway, let's see. Is it server manager? No, that's not it. Manage session. Manage players. Session settings. Let's just change this quickly. That's cool. I didn't realize I could change it. Okay, so show. Copy to clipboard. You see how nice this is? I can copy a clipboard without ever revealing it on stream. It's really nice. And then when he joins, I'll just change it to invite only or something. I really don't know another way to do this. Oops, I showed it. Oh well. You guys can see now. But you're not my friends, so you can't join. I really shouldn't worry that too much about that. Okay, so... yeah. And then I'll just change that after he joins, I think. Originally I had it to not be open for friends because I was worried about people that I know accidentally joining and then being upset that their stuff was online, that their account name was online or something. But yeah. That's totally cool. Right. I really, I don't know. I've lost sight of the steel thing. Partly because I just want to get this working. But let's check out our inventory. Our inventory is not very healthy right now. We got too much crap in our inventory. What can we get rid of? And honestly, at this point, I'm not beyond just destroying stuff. Although rotors are a bit expensive, so let's not do that for those. Let's send back 50 rotors. And then let's delete that. Okay, we don't need quite that much in terms of iron rods. All of type. That wasn't very many, though. Okay. Let me check manage session. Oh, I see him. Okay. Manage player. I think you're in. I'm gonna send him a screenshot of this. I wield the power. There we go. Can I see him on the map, maybe? I can. Alright, let me go to where he's at. And say hi. He probably just spawned in at the spawn location. Maybe we need to do a Discord call. I haven't thought this through at all. Now I have to figure out how to set up Discord on the stream. Okay, or you guys will hear half of a Discord conversation, one of the two. Okay, let's see. Where is he on the map? Wait, am I going further away? Pointing away from him, pointing... Oh. I think he's at spawn. That's my assumption. He's north of me. Here, let's toggle auto pickup. There we go. We want all the things. He's northwest of me. I should just use the compass because the map is confusing me. Oh, wait. I'm the green guy. Oh, geez. He's south. There we go. Okay, I see him. I see him. IDK. Alright, well maybe we'll do a voice chat through Steam. I can't even find him though. Wait. In the hub maybe? I'm trying to do a voice chat, but my sound's not even set up properly, so... Okay, well we can see each other, we're communicating. Alright, let me try to G up all the audio so I can hear him. Where's Steam? Oh my goodness, there's too much crap here. Okay, well we don't need that. Or that. Yeah, okay, so this was weird. Is this... I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Now I'm wondering, something here has got to be the Steam chat, right? Like one of these has got to be Steam chat. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. It's possible that it's already hooked up to my Mega headphones, so I'm going to turn the volume up. Oops. Okay, great. How do I enter voice chat? Like that? Okay, I can see where it's at. Can you hear me? Maybe? Okay, well, clearly it's the Chromium stuff. I don't see it. Probably he can't hear me. Why does it say stop talking? Okay, Navi, open move. It's the Chromium thing. I just need to get this sit. Okay. It's acting weird. It's moving around a lot. Let's try moving this here. Can I do that instead? Or in addition, that's fine. Okay, so I should be able to hear him at this point. Okay. Well, I just happen to think I don't have a mix for him to hear me and not hear my game. So that'll be something I have to fix for the next session, but that's going to take too long for now. If I can find another Chromium thing here, okay, maybe it's this. How about now? Can you hear me now? Okay, I'm going to disable, for just the time being, I'm going to disable the stream audio, you guys, on one ear. Sorry. Can you hear me now? Dooba-dooba-dooba-day? Can you hear me now? I'm assuming no, so I'm going to put this back to the stream. There we go. Oh, it'll do both now. Great. Yeah, I don't know if I can hear you. Turn up volume. I hear something. Is that you? Hello? I should be hearing... Wait, where'd the audio go? Okay. Let me try my other headphones. I'm not hearing anything different right now. Okay, we got one-way audio. That's a thing. This is a complicated mess of nonsense. I wish I could hide some of these from here. They clearly aren't relevant. I also wish that they'd stay where I move them, but that's too much to hope for, I guess. Those aren't really relevant. Hopefully, yeah. Now let me see if I can get to where he can hear me on both channels, because right now he's only hearing me on one channel. We're going to repeat the same experiment we did before. Just pull it over. Oh, it's working. It's staying now for some reason. Okay, great. That should fix it. Unfortunately, dude, you're going to hear my, you're going to hear... Oh, it didn't work. You're going to hear my game as well, because I don't have it set up to distinguish between my voice and the game. Let's see if that works better. Okay. Yeah, at least it should be in both ears now, though. Okay, he's trying to get his mic sorted out. It could be an issue on my side, but he's going to try to sort his out. In the meantime, Let's just set up steel production. My dude. Okay, I gotta get my controller working again. Because controllers like to go to sleep, apparently. Okay, should be connected. And of course, the game sets me back to keyboard. E to interact with faucet. Oh, neat, weird. Yeah. So as I was saying before, like, it used to be it would just stay in controller mode, and then it would let me use the controller and the keyboard. That was nice. I like that. I'm trying to use the controller, that's why it's not working. But I wish they would detect when I click the controller and then just rehook up the controller. Alright, I want to go ahead and get a little bit done, and then when he's ready, we will meet up again with him. And, yeah. This is exciting. I've never... Yeah, we got a session set up. It's the first time in Satisfactory history, for me. It's the first time in Satisfactory history that I've gotten set up like this. And, oh, game's a little bit too loud for me. Yeet! What does that mean? Does that mean your audio's working? Do. Well, fair enough. Okay, so I guess he's still working things out. Alright, well, at least I can talk to him. That's, but he has to chat back to me, so that's awkward. Okay, so we want to get some iron ore. Right. We're sorting out our inventory so we can get space to go build the steel mill. And we've actually made it really far in a short period of time in this factory, so maybe with his help we'll get even faster. Maybe. Although we'll have more goofing off as well, I imagine, so that might even out. Okay. Right. We were working on iron rods, which I have entirely too many of. Let's sort everything. Let's just delete all, because I can just grab what I need from here. I think 3 is more than enough. Oops. Inventory. I think we don't... Well, we are going to need a few portable miners. I think we're good. Is there anything we're missing? We have some cables. I could do with some more wire. I don't remember how quickly we use wire, but I could use some more. Let's use another pack of wire, and then I want at least 2 of those, which I probably won't need, but want to have it available. And as we learned last time, 800, 900 meters isn't actually that far, so if we forgot anything, we'll come back to it. Also, this tree's annoying. It's gotta go. Oops, there's chainsaw. Can I get it from here? Maybe? Alright. Oh. Area. There we go. Yes! Wahaha! Also this one, because it's annoying. I never thought about whether or not his mic is going to go onto the stream. I get to choose that, but you guys will hear me regardless. So anyway, I don't need any more wood right now. Let me stay focused. Anyway, we'll figure that out. If we can get his mic working on my system, then we'll figure out whether or not to share it on stream or not. I'll leave that decision up to him. Because one day my streams are going to be super famous and public. And make millions of dollars. All the money. Okay. Ooh, there's an enemy. And I don't really want to fight him with a chainsaw. Or at all, to be quite honest with you. But I know with these guys, it's much better to get close to them because they like to run from you when you're close, and they don't like to fire you when you're close. Perfect. Spitters are called. Oh, don't want to get gassed. Okay. Oh, I do want to go check on my coal plant solar over here as well. Because I remember... oh, you know what? I need to set... Oh, hello. Oh, this is a great distraction, I guess. May as well solve it now. Help, I'm dying! Okay, oh, nope. I really am close. Pretty close to death. Did I get 2 of them just now? Or is that from earlier? Okay. Jeez, okay, these guys are everywhere. Oh man, I don't want to deal with all 3 of them at the same time. I remember this happened last time. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. And I don't have to take this noise. Away we go. Hopefully they get bored. And or distracted. Okay, so I want to check on my coal plant and see how they're doing. Preferably without getting eaten. Because I remember we're not sending enough coal up there to support all of them. So I'm kind of curious about which ones and how many are operating. Because in our plan, in the big plan, we need 150 coal per minute, but we're only sending 60. So. Oh, by the way, if you're trying to test out your audio settings, you should be able to open the sound settings and, like, see your microphone, see the bar move when you talk on your microphone. Or you can try recording something with sound recorder. Okay, this one's full. That one's running. This one's clearly running. This one is clearly running. Barely. Okay, what about the next one over then? It's running as well. Okay. No fuel. And it's out. As you can see, fuel's about to come. Oh, we should say here, 24% of the time it's running. 50%. Okay. And this one should be 100%. Got it. Okay. Let me get rid of this for now. Okay, he might be Michael's today. It'd be great if we could talk to each other. That'd be excellent. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh gosh. Don't fall. Don't die right now. In fact, let's take care of that. Alright, so yeah, so we got 3 of them running at, this is what, 50%? Oh, 100%. What, really? Okay. So let's say that we have 3 of them running at 100%, and then we have 3 more running at the capacity of 1, right? Because this is running half the time, this is running a quarter, and so on and so forth, because of how the coal's being sent. So that's 150, almost 300 watts of power, megawatts. I mean, the game's really loud for me right now. I need to fix that. And right now I have the mic volume mic volume tied to the game volume, so I can't turn down the game without turning down him as well, unless I turn it down for everybody, for you and me. So that's a challenge I'll have to sort it later. I guess I could set him up as the guest mic on my screen, so that would work fine. Um. Right, so each one of these is just 75 megawatts, so that's 150. We said 3 of them are running 100% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's 300 megawatts is added to the grid. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And honestly, let's see. Let's check the grid again. Yeah, away from that noise. Right now we're producing 300 megawatts. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, it's going down. Oh, it's going down as the coal plants go on or offline. Those are coal plants. The bio plants are not running right now. The bio generators are not running at all right now, which is fine. Because these are keeping up the load. Max capacity is 900, but I didn't trust that at all. I think our max capacity really is somewhere around 300. Although it does change when we add a new... Yeah, it's changing as these go up and down. Okay, so maybe I do trust it. I'm thinking, honestly, that the least complicated thing we can do, and the one that's going to be the most reliable, is just to go ahead and send power to the coal. Send enough coal power up there. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Now, we need more than a belt's worth, right? So we don't really want to... We don't really want to just combine them together. Or we need more than a Mark II belt's worth. And we don't have Mark III belts available. So, I think what we'll do is just this. I think I have enough now, and even if I don't, like, I'm pretty close, right? To a Mark II belt all the way up there. Why will it go this high as the other one? Oh, it's starting out slightly higher. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay, now we're going to go to the other side and do the rest. Whoa! Oh, I thought the game froze. It just got stuck on something. Man, I'm getting tired. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ah! Torturing animals. Okay. Torturing space animals. So much fun. Okay, I guess it's stuck then. Yeah. Alright. Get to sort this out. And... Oh, something I just realized. Okay, we're going to delete this here and then we'll do it in a second. Oh snap. Okay, don't fall her. So that's totally pointing the wrong direction. Can we build it from up here? Probably not without dying. You know. Don't we have options? I think we have options. Where's my zooping? No zooping! Oh, it's still too close. Yeah, let's go back some. Not that much. So from here, I should be able to see it. Yes, there we go. Good. Mark II. Connect. Go up. And I can't see that though. Okay, that's better. Oops, daisy. Mark 2. I don't know why it's demoing it all the way up there. Okay. Oh, right. I can't get back up there this time. Fetch. We're going to send this out like that. Okay. Okay, that was great. That saved the day. Let's do a filter just in case. Everything in orange. Okay. So what I'm going to do is delete this part. And do a Mark II belt to here. Boom. And then we're going to upgrade all of this to Mark II. Yeah, we're going to move the other one. Okay. I'm going to try and fix that somehow. 2. Now we need to calculate how many of these do we need to pass before we get down to this is 50 per minute. Okay, so let's calculate. Ooh, calculator gone. Manual calculator. 120 divided by 15. Okay, so this should cover the first 8 of them. Actually, you know, I only need, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, I kind of lost count, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really, I only need 4. I only need to go 5, 4. Is there one in this here? Why is it spreading out at this point? This is Mark II. Maybe it's spread out because I'm not moving. Or it's spread out everywhere, I just can't see it everywhere. That is so weird, though. I guess it's just based on the distance I am. I am concerned that this isn't full. It should be full. There's a Mark I something or other somewhere in the back. Now this one we should be able to pull in around this area. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now at this point, we should be able to chuck it. Right? Without, like, it should be able to combine together. So I think that's what we'll do is combine it right here. Have that there as a marker. And I don't like the way this is going through that. Is that a Mark I or a Mark II? Aha, that was the issue. That's a Mark I. Here's an idea. I know I did this one here before, so it should be totally doable. It's fine. Let's set this one up first. And we might, depending on what he's up to, we might spend some time onboarding him. So oh, you know, I just lost my place. The whole point of that is my place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's put a power line. Power line. There. We might give him a little onboarding experience to help him acclimate to this harsh alien environment. Okay, I don't know why it won't allow me to. Oh. Oh, that's not a merger. Right. You can merge at this point, though. Yeah, why can't you merge into a splitter? Well, dumb question. No, not appropriate for her? What school? No, it's just okay. Now then, we're just going to take this, try doing the same thing. Hopefully we can reach it. Nope, that's definitely not. Can you see it? Is that falling? promising. I think I got it. Mark II, that's definitely what we want. Okay. Mark II. Yeah. That's good. That's good. There's less one. And this should be full. Yes, that's what we want to see. Okay, so our power should spike up about the same time as Rico's. But it should have already spiked up somewhat. Yeah, there we go. 375. Yeah. Can you move? Bouncy board. Oh, don't fall. Maybe it's from the wall here. This was full already. Oh, it's not full. Oh, wow. Okay. It's kind of like a real life test then. So from this point forward, from this point forward, we should have a lot more coming out. Well, this is going to have a bit of this point. It's happening. Okay. But once this fills up quickly, it should. See, that's part of the problem with setting up the straight line splitters like this. They take up a lot less space, and they're a lot easier to think through. But you have to remember that this machine will get 50% of all the coal until it fills up to 100%. And then this one's now getting 4%. Then this one's going to get, everything here is 50%. 50%, 50%. And then this one's only going to be 5%. Right? And so that calculates into the operating times, which everything's changing right now. It's dynamically adjusted, so it's operating at a better demand. But that's why we went down to the 420, it's at 50%, actually 64, 50%, 12 or something. This is bad. Oh goodness, it's still not that screen. So system, okay, so we have a lot more power than we've ever had. And it's going to keep increasing. I think that's the right line. And we don't need to dwell. We just need to do the thing. This is risen to 450 range. Boggles my mind today. Whatevs, I'm not going to focus on doing that. What I am going to do is start focusing on making steel. Now, we've got lots of coal available. This is we want to make some steel. So, where's the nearest iron? Okay, good. The nearest iron is only 300 feet away. In that direction. West. And then back that way, there's what I have already dealt with. Okay. We're going to need to defend ourselves. All the jungle. Is it up? Is it a no that it sees, or what? Okay, what happens? Is it above us? Let's go to the map. Okay, I'm not seeing it. $90 meters. Why did it suddenly disappear? Clearly it's up there, though. Clearly that's what's doing. Limestone. Oh gosh, I don't want limestone. Leave me alone. Okay, I guess I have to take the limestone now. You guys won't have it either way. You really want me to take the limestone? Oops. Oops. Yowza. You know, it's not really that important when we end up with the spoils there. Because we can't eat it. Oh yeah. We still haven't set up foundations in our... We need to do that before we start building the factory. Proper main factory. But we haven't done that yet. Okay, let's pull this out this way. And then build it down. Is that even gonna work? Uh-oh. Deliver some more and then build it down. Ooh, that doesn't work. Okay, we gotta make sure to get that set up properly. That should do it. Yes, there we go. Perfect. 10. As far as we can go. Okay. Okay, I think he left. Oh, there he is. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. Phone calls exist. And I can call... I could probably set up my phone on stream too. And let's just do that. Okay. Okay. Hey, dude. I just remembered that phone calls exist. Right, so do you want to just do this? Okay, do you want your voice on screen or no? Okay. Just remember when I'm really famous, then everyone will know who you are. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to call you, and then hopefully get my phone settings set up on my stream. Because I have some complicated, you probably assume, complicated stream settings. For now, though, here's a question. I know you're playing on the single player world. How far have you gotten with your video? Really? Have you finished the tutorial, right? Okay. So I'm a little bit ahead of you. If you go to the hub, you can see what I've got unlocked. And if you'd like to unlock something else, feel free. I'm working right now on trying to set the skill build. You can help me if you want, or you can do something different. Whatever it is. In the meanwhile, like, go ahead and just enjoy playing and hearing the sound of my lovely voice, I guess. And then I'll try to set up the voice chat using the phone. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to try calling him from my computer, where I can do the things, and then hopefully we can do that. I forgot that I can just do a VoIP call, like, totally a thing that exists. And I think I can do this without messing up my stream, hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay, for 1 week, let's say. Allow. Okay, so it looks like my browser's hooked up tonight.
Hello.
Okay. Hi. I'm not sure if your voice is going on stream or not. I kind of want to test that. Sorry, what? Do what? Oh, I could hear you, but now I can't. Mic setting. I need to set up my mic. Oh, let's just have it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Default. Okay, I need to set up the... there it is. Call it back. Okay, I just lost all my game sounds. That makes me very happy. Not really. Okay, monitor. Capture. I don't feel like this is necessary for anything right now. Oh, okay, a lot of stuff disappeared just now. Great. I think I accidentally messed stuff up by trying to do auto settings instead of the complicated stuff I do by default. Oh, it changed me to mono because of the phone call. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave it in mono for now. I don't care that much. Okay, as long as I can hear the game. Okay.
Hello.
Oh! I think I can hear you. Okay, I really want the mic settings to be
Do you
left
hear
alone.
me? I don't hear you.
Okay. At least I can hear him. And I don't know if you guys can hear him yet or not. That is something I'll work out later. Whoa. Stuff is moving around and disappearing. Okay, I think what I need to do is just move this to pull from here. Can you hear me? Is it working? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Nope. Definitely trying to move.
Can you hear me now? Are we doing a Verizon commercial?
No.
Oh, good. You can hear me. I don't know if you're on stream or not. If you are, it will end up echoing the stream, and you'll have to mute the stream. Do you want to just listen to the stream and check and see if you hear your voice? Or you're really quiet compared to the game too. That's another issue. Sorry, what? Okay, I'm gonna turn you up louder, and I'll have to turn the game down. I'll need to balance my settings later, but right now I've got it on the same channel. Audio, master volume, like 50%. That's good. Okay, I can hear you decently well. I'll adjust a little bit further, actually. Okay. I missed out a little bit on the game, but I should be able to hear you. Can you do a mic test for me? You okay? I think he's occupied. I can't hear it. Oh, I think I hear it. Okay, uh-oh. Am I dying? Yes, I'm dying. I can't even see. Yep. Oh, jeez. I don't really want to deal with you right now, dude. Where's that fiery dude coming from? Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't use this iron node because I haven't unlocked dynamite or whatever. So it'd be the perfect one to use, too. Oh, okay, so my sound is not working anymore. Sound. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing all the beats. I might have to restart the call. I mean, the problem here is that the phone call app, the VoIP app, is just confused about what's going on. Call again. Okay, I can hear things.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me? You should be able to hear me.
YOLO.
Can you hear me now?
Going back to Mike.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, can you hear me now? Are you able to hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Have
Oh.
your headphones set off.
Okay, that's my fault. Can you hear me now? Can I hear you? I have a feeling something is eating me again. Nope. Okay, well, I don't need Caterium right now. Although it'd be nice to have at some point. Okay, is there any other iron near-ish to here? Well, that's reassuring. What is coming to attack me? Oh, there. On the side. Let's go to the map. I know he's attacking me from somewhere. I just can't see him. Is it that side? There's the... Is he? Oh, he's up there! Oh, I'm not getting up there by any means. I'll just hide out. Can't see me here. Okay. Can he? I don't think he hit me, at least. Okay, there's iron down this way, which I might be stuck with, honestly. Where am I going to find coal, though? I need iron and coal. Phone call incoming. Let's try this again. I'm back, maybe?
Hello?
Hi. I can hear you.
Uh,
Can you hear me?
Great. Yep.
Okay, I'm not hearing me double, so I think you were able to overcome my weakness on your side. So, so you're calling me over the phone, and I'm talking to you over Steam Chat because I can't figure out my audio setup. If you look at my stream, you'll see how complicated it is. Anyway, this is something I just need to sit down and spend 5 or 10 minutes working on to get it to where it works right. I probably need to restart my computer just to get everything reset back to default. So maybe we can do that next time. Anyway, first things first, do you want to work together, or do you just want to work separately as fast as we can, or what do you think is best?
We can work together.
Alright. Any
I'm
particular
just
goal?
doing something else right now.
Oh yeah, feel free.
Uh,
I just didn't want you to be stuck, sitting in the hub doing nothing interesting, right? I wanted to make sure you got something fun to do while we're here. I don't know if people
I see
on
you
street. I should point out.
got the iron going through the mountain.
Also got the what?
Iron going through the mountain.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the mountains right now. I should point out to my stream, I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, and at this point I'm not fixing it, sorry. I spent too much time already working on technical issues. And we'll just sort them out next time, if it's a problem. So if you hear half a conversation, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. So what I need to do is run... I need to run coal to where my iron is, so that I can make steel meal. Because I can't really find any iron mines close to the steel. Well, before I do that, shoot. Well, let me go to recipes if I can. Okay, I need 3 iron ore and 3 coal. So unfortunately I need a lot of coal. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is just take some coal and send it home. Versus trying to get a new iron mine set up. Because either way, I either have to pipe the coal to my base or I need to pipe the steel there. So I think it's probably worth it. I was really hoping I could do it here though. In this new area. Let's try pinging one more time and see if it makes sense. Iron?
Physics, I love them.
There is some over here.
Oh, John, did you see the gift I got you?
Gift?
Yeah.
In the game?
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
I'm not seeing it. On the map, you mean?
No, through Steam.
Oh! Steam gift. Well, thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. I have no idea how to find Steam books.
Forget to.
View profile. I don't think I've received one before.
Should have sent a notification.
Was it, well, I don't even know how to get Steam notifications. Is it a new game?
Top,
Huh?
top games in your Steam, should see manage to get some guest passes.
Okay. Pending gifts. Hey, I should click on that. No, for real? Dude, that's a great gift. That's a great gift. I can't tell my stream about it or they'll want me to play it. That one's a secret. That's awesome, dude. Sweet. I actually really want to play this now. I think I should download it.
Oh, my thing's gone.
I have a couple of gigs free. I'm gonna go ahead and install that right now and have it available. Although, I don't know. That might distract me from Satisfactory. The reboot. Okay. This is pure. We're just gonna send it. Yeah, because I have to think. Even if I make the steel mill here, I still have to send it back. I still have to send it back to the main area. So, better just to send it all there. Okay. So, well, if you want, you can help me set up the steel. I'm heading your way, so.
I'm working on vehicles right now.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I see that, yeah. I was telling my stream earlier that I hate vehicles, and I'm not going to bother with them. But if you unlock them, I'll probably end up driving a little bit.
Your Steam should, or your chat should thank me.
They should thank me, that's right. I have my reasons for hating them.
Yeah.
But that's a spoiler.
So I found out, when driving, steering with a mouse on American Simulator, or Truck
Oh,
Driver,
okay.
and that was hazardous.
Playing with a mouse? That does sound hazardous.
Yeah. I'd have to turn down my sensitivity.
Yeah, I've never tried playing with a mouse, actually. You know, I have to think. I don't even know if I have enough. What do you call it? Enough parts to send a Mark II belt all the way back to the base.
Mm.
You know what? This belt's gonna be running like crazy. I don't think I can handle. I don't think I can handle the straight belts. I need to use default or curve, but probably default. Okay. Boom. Okay, now let's try and get this sorted out because I don't have that inventory space at the moment. Oh, by the way, do you have a chainsaw? Have you messed with a chainsaw before?
Me? Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say they're a lot of fun.
Just have to
If you haven't,
make one.
yeah, go ahead and make one. I've got biofuel over there by the where the probably. There's some biofuel over there in the corner, up on the hill. If you can see my bio generator things, there's a whole bunch of them. There's like 15 of them.
Picked up some leads earlier, so I made me some real quick.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can make your own. Sure.
It'd just be easier instead of trying to find it.
I hear you. Yeah, I can give you the grand tour when I get back. Honestly, though, so my whole plan, right? This is kind of my second time playing the game. And the first time I did something massive and cool, only it wasn't cool enough. Anyway, so my plan is, gosh, I have to, everybody's attacking me while I'm building. I plan to set up a grand factory that does everything we need. And then, like, if you don't have enough of an item or it's not happening fast enough, we just build more. So I've got kind of a cool idea and a repeatable pattern that should be easy to follow to make new ones. So that's kind of my ultimate plan. And right now everything is temporary, right? So there's literally nothing you can do to harm it. Because there's nothing you can do to harm the factory. This is all temporary. I intentionally built this stuff as quickly as possible to avoid. I didn't want to waste any extra time on a factory that was temporary. So feel free to play around as much as you want.
Alright.
And if you have an itch and if you feel like optimizing or whatever, or like experimenting with different setups, feel free. Like if you want to reset something up and do it better. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff I could have done better. Okay, I'm out of that. I think I'm going to switch back to more notes. Okay, I'm getting lost. This is not a good place. This is the way to go. I'm in a very dangerous spot to get lost in. And move through here quickly before I get gassed out. Okay, let's get out of here. I made it safely. So last time I was building, I was trying to build my coal power plant. So you know what, I'll save that for before. I'll save all the fun.
Trying something.
Sure, yeah.
Let's see. I can hear you, but you won't be able to hear me.
Uh-oh. Breaking it. We'll see how it goes. Uh-oh. Maybe your mic will be working when you're done. That sounds good. In case of stream Kit here, he's working on. He's just familiarizing himself with the environment and also potentially trying to fix audio issues. Sounds like question mark. So that's something to look forward to. Now we need to decide where to build this. I think up on the hill over here is probably good. Actually. Thanks, Daisy. Up on the hill would be great. I kind of wish you could collect. I kind of wish you could harvest like biomass while you were also building. It'd be very convenient. I understand why they don't allow that, but it would be cool. Quality of life, though. Like, it makes sense that you can, but it'd be very nice. Okay, I'm lost in this one, which being lost is not the best. Okay, here's the right area. And it's a lot less even than this one. It's not here. How am I going to develop the factory? Okay, here's good. Honestly, I think the best thing to do at this point is just to pick the high point and build a foundation off of that. So let's start from like right here-ish. With some foundation. Now, if I toggle snapping, what happens? something interesting. Maybe that's got me aligned to the global grid? I really don't know. Oh, you know what? I think it is aligned to the global grid because it won't let me change direction. Right. That's something new. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this tree. Let's get this one. And a little platform. Let's go a full mile here. Oops, falling not recommended actually. In fact, it's just not recommended. That was kind of a dumb move, but I made it. And here we are. Okay. Okay, you get further down to get this tree. Oh, don't die. I thought I went further than I expected. Good. I hear you. Are you back?
I'm back.
Okay. Mission success?
No.
Okay. Oh well.
Indeed.
It sounds like your mic isn't cool enough, maybe?
Isn't what?
Your mic might not be cool enough.
Oh, no, it's not.
Sorry to hear that.
CG.
It also could be your computer settings somehow, though. Like, has it worked before?
This is the first time trying it.
Okay. Could be anything, honestly. Like, if you've got another mic that works, that would be a good way to eliminate there being an issue. Oh, right. Good.
I was trying to use a 10R one from Dog and and
Yeah.
this and that.
Okay. Do you want to meet up for a tour? So
Sure.
I can show you where all the goodies are then. Okay, do you see where this? Let's meet at the space elevator.
I'm already there.
Alright, well I'm nearly there. I picked it because I thought I'd beat it. Apparently not. Alright, I'm gonna meet on your side of the space elevator, I think. I see you. Great.
Full damage.
Yay. So unfortunately I don't have jetpack unlocked yet. But as you can see over here, we've got all the copper products being sorted.
Yeah.
So you've got your copper sheets, you've got your cables and your wires. So if you need any of those, feel free to grab them. Over here, we've got steel. Right up here, behind all this nonsense, is the steel products. And cement.
This one.
Or, sorry, not steel, iron. Iron plates, iron rods, and screws. Oh, and I forgot to mention, you see that ramp over there?
Oh,
Wait, over there near the copper. I don't remember where, actually, let me go find it. Oh, it's right over here. Yeah, right over here, tucked away, are some reinforced plates and some rotors. When you need those. You see where I'm at?
I've seen them.
Okay, you found those. Good. So, yeah, you'll need those sooner or later. And the final thing is the solid biofuel. which is all the way over here. I know it's really spread out. It's all the way over here. Here's where you can deposit your leaves when you're done with them. And then up here is where you can put your wood on the top. You have to manually sort it out. Unfortunately, it will not. Like, if you put, oopsie, I messed up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
If you put wood in the bottom, it screws up the machine. It jams it up. So I have to go fix that.
Yeah, I figured that out too.
There is a fix for it, but you have to unlock some things before you do that to fix it. So, like, there's a murder you can do to fix it. Anyway, I'll have to fix that in a second so I don't lose power. But in the meantime, up here, tucked away in the corner, is where you can get some biofuel. And I want to see how much there is. Oh yeah, this container is almost completely full of biofuel. So, what happened was I turned on my coal power plants, and the existing ones are barely being used still. Yeah, it looks like we're generating a steady 300 watts of power. 300 megawatts of power. So feel free to grab as much of that biofuel as you need. You know, and obviously, if you have any extra grass you don't want, just toss it in. We'll make more biofuel out of it. Oops. I can jump up here. Oh, and the paths in this thing are really bad. And
the what?
I said the paths, like the way to walk around this place is really horrible.
Yeah.
Feel free to fix that if you want. I intentionally avoided fixing it because I could spend a day working on it, but then I want to focus on the stuff that I want to like actually do a factory at some point, like a real one that's cool and easy to use and all that. So I plan to do that once and for all, basically. Let me try to get myself up higher. Okay, I don't want to build in my head. There we go. Build on top of that. Sure, why not? This looks really lame, but if it works, it works. Okay. It's really hard to grab the whatchamacallit out of there. Got it. Okay, good.
Wood actually looks like bundles. I never looked at them.
The bundles of leaves?
They're bundles of wood.
Oh. I hadn't thought about it. Either. Yeah, it's got some great kindling there. Looks nice and dry, too. So, is there anything you're curious about, you want to know more about?
Nothing I know of right now.
Found what?
Nothing I know of right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, the game is still pretty loud in my ear compared to you. I might just turn off the music for now.
I did.
Options.
I usually
Audio.
do.
I actually like the music. But I need to adjust. What I need to do is to be able to adjust my settings so I can turn the game louder. Turn the game quieter, turn it louder, easily in my settings. So right now I've got you pegged to the same input as the game. So I don't have a fader for it. Anyway, yeah. So I do want to show you one more thing, just because it's cool. Have you seen all of my biomass burners over here?
I don't think so.
Take a look how many I got. There's like 4 or 5 of them here. And then if you go up to this platform, there's like another 10. So there's a lot of these guys. I don't think they're currently being used. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're burning any fuel right now because the coal power plants are doing a good job. Basically, this is good for variable load. Like if there's a bunch of power demand, these can pick up the slack when the coal gets stretched. So eventually, I want to get rid of these, but they're there until we get something better than coal, basically. Because they're the backup for the coal, right? So, two options right now for me. I could go give you a tour of the coal power plant, or I could start working the steel mill. And
Let's take a tour.
yeah, let's do it. All right, follow me. So this is actually a ways away. So don't get lost. This is a ways away. Oh, one of the things I really need to improve is limestone. We're not getting cement fast. So that's on the to-do list. And probably I'll need to finish that before I get good started on the factory, but again, it's just not a high priority.
I had trouble setting up my miner for my limestone.
One thing I did end up prioritizing, as you can see here, is screw production. Because I need a lot of screws to make those rotors. So this right here makes rotors at 100% capacity. And I'm really proud of that. It's a lot of screws. And basically this rotor plant is, I think, fully consuming. Let me see. Yeah, it's fully consuming all the iron coming out of this this area here. Out of this miner. You're not where I'm at, though.
Yeah, I lost you.
I lost you. Okay. Yeah, go around that way. I'll meet you there. I keep moving, sorry. You see the iron node over here? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
You see this iron node right here? I'm planning, right up there where I started building the floor, I'm planning to do steel up there, and to get all the steel production. Right here, this mine is being fully consumed for the, oh, maybe not fully consumed, it's 37%. But anyway, it's being used to power the rotors. So, there's that.
Here is this one.
I guess if I give you time to enjoy the tour, I won't lose you. Alright, so down this path, this is the path of pain. I died twice. No, I died once going down this way. I nearly died like 7 times. And you'll see why. So I just recently ran the conveyor belt here with coal. But what I did was I just ran power down here instead of coal. And if you follow this power lines, you'll see why I hate so close to death. On my way back just now, I killed a lot of the guys, but there's some of them I actually can't kill with the current weapons I have. So they're still here. You should be fine as long as you move quick. See, you know these guys? But yeah, stay away from the green grass. So if you go up to these guys, and you stick around them, they spray you with toxic fumes.
I think I remember seeing it when I watched this streamer.
It's a beautiful flower. Oh, okay, I'm dying. So you see how many of them are here?
Yeah.
Imagine trying to take time to carefully build while you're going past these guys. And getting attacked by the warthogs or whatever. And the fire spitters. It was not fun. Oh. Oh, you're ahead of me. I lost you. And here's a power slug. I haven't collected power slugs yet because I don't really have any place to store them yet. I'm waiting to unlock the personal storage. Have I done that yet? Oh, I have. I've unlocked storage boxes. I'm kind of waiting to have... I guess what I'm really waiting on is to have a factory set up where I know where to put things. Because I don't want to just collect a bunch of power slugs and just... just lose them somewhere. That said, if you want to collect them, feel free. I just didn't want to fight them, honestly. So, over here is my emergency power. Because as I was building out the coal power plant and the water extractors, I overloaded. I blew a fuse. I overloaded my existing setup, so I had to build these just as a backup plan. And these are manually fed. I never bothered to put in. The biomass directly. I just am manufacturing it here. Because this is just supposed to be temporary until I got the full power set up. And I left it here because if we ever have a brownout again, this will help. Or a blackout. So, let's look at the water extractors, since they're on the ground. And again, we have to walk quickly through this area. And you can see here we have 4 water extractors set up, pull water out. And keep the coal power plants fed with water. And here, of course, is a coal miner as well. We have these 2 different coal miners, and I just hooked up both. I just hooked up the second one, the pure node. I just hooked it up while you were here, actually. The coal power plants above us. So if you look up, you'll see the platform where the coal power is. So hopefully that's all going good. And these pumps are kind of finicky. If you look at one of the pumps, you can see it shows the head lift is 13. If it gets above 20, it stops working effectively. So it'll still work. It won't pump very high. Basically, the idea is if you're pumping vertically, you have to pump. You have to have like 3 or 4 of these in a row to get it to work. So, and I guess the water's here. Like if you configure a water segment, you can flush the line and watch it refill. For fun. But yeah, anyway. That's the thing. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh! Over here's a hard drive I haven't collected yet. There's a crash site right there. I just kind of forgot about it. There are also some rotors and stagers over there which will be useful in the future. Again, here's another place for leaves. I didn't bother with wood because the main reason, part of the thing was I wanted to make sure my inventory didn't get too full. So I thought, wood doesn't take up much space. I'll drop off the leaves. So here's another. Oh, this coal mine I just set up to send mixed steel. Oh yeah, so here's another one of these, functioning normally. It lives just above 20, so I guess it's doing okay. So I kind of want to check on this now. Here's the coal plants. You got the pipes going in, and also the you got the pipes going on, and also the. I'm gonna turn down the gain volume real quick. It's really loud. Kind of hard to talk on this anyway. Audio. I would like you to just mute it for a second. Here's what it'll do. That's good. Can you hear me well?
Yeah.
Okay, I did turn mine way down. So here's where the coal goes in, and the water, and yeah, there's not much to it, right? Each one does 75 megawatts, and I have 10 of them, so theoretically they should be able to do 750 megawatts. It looks like only the first 5 of them are working though, and I'm kind of concerned as to why. It looks like where I'm merging the coal in, it's backing up. I wonder if it's a water issue. Oh, it is. There's not enough water. Okay. So I think I need another pump to get this working properly. But quite honestly, that's an issue I can sort out later because, I don't know, maybe I can do one now. Maybe just one pump at a time. You can give me something to do later, right? Maybe a pump is enough. Fix it. New pumps online. Head lift looks fine. Flow rate is fine. Okay. I think the problem was I just wasn't getting enough flow rate. Oh, and I didn't even have the thing. These guys. Oh, you know what? I think I know the issue. Mark 1. I need 2 pipes. Mark 1 pipes won't cut it. So we're only going to be able to fill some of them. Let me get my calculator out. 300 divided by 50? Yeah, we can only fill 6 of them with water right now. Until we run another pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them are working now, though. So theoretically, I should be able to do the 6. Water flow hasn't improved, so that's the main issue right now. But honestly, it's, you know, it's 375 megawatts. It's plenty of power for that. All right. Well, I showed you the place where I died, and I honestly made it less fun than it was the first time. But yeah. So
Killed.
you want? Yeah. Any questions?
No. I don't know
Okay.
yet.
Sure, fair enough. Do you want to help me with the steel mill?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna head back. The quickest way probably is to drop and die, although I'm not gonna do that.
I almost walked off.
Be careful, just head back to the ramp. Over here. Woo!
Oops.
Okay, I only took one hit for 1 box of damage.
I took more than that. And 3 left. I missed the ramp.
Well done. I mean, just now when I dropped it. Oh, I see you dropped a little further than I did. Alright, so we can just follow the conveyor belt back, and that'll lead us to the new steel mill area. Alrighty. I'm grabbing Pillberries as I go, just for help. Maybe I should just leave them for you right now, or I can share if you need some.
Alright.
Alright. I've got like 30 of them, so. I just keep dying to creatures, so. What? Woo! There is some kind of way you're supposed to be able to slide them around in this game, but I don't remember how. It didn't seem that impressive than it is, so. Anyway, this veers off a little bit from the, up ahead. It veers off from the power poles because it's going to the new area, so. I lost you.
Ada was talking to me.
Oh, okay. Be careful sticking around this area because you might die.
That's worse fair that happened to me in game.
Okay, so right up here's the platform.
Right up here is what?
Right up here's the platform I'm building.
Cool.
We should add a ramp. I don't remember how to get up here, so I'm going to add it. So this, have you used Zoop mode before?
Zoom what?
Zoop mode?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Or that?
Well, okay. You know how you can go destruct
Yes, I
mode and sample something? Oh, cool! Wait a minute. Yo! I figured out how to do the, the stream stuff.
Me conk.
Anyway, if on your controller, are you using a controller or keyboard?
Keyboard.
Oh, I
I
can't.
don't have compatible controller.
Oh, really? Okay, so I can't help you.
Yeah, that's why I asked you the other day.
Let me show you Zoop mode. Ready? See what I got right here? Right, how I'm getting ready to build it? Zoop. You can build 10 at a
That's
time.
cool.
So, check out your controller settings. Or, like, if you go into your settings and go to controls, and then search for Zoop. No, it's not Zoop. It's, shoot. Oh, key bindings. Sorry, it's not in your controls, it's in key bindings. And it's like, show hide path, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. It's, I don't know what it is. I don't even know what the control is called. Change build mode, I think. I think it's change build mode. So if you search for change build mode, or search for build, you should be able to figure out what your keybind is for that. And then you can use that to zoom if you want. Anyway, I was thinking, uh-oh, something's coming to attack me.
Found it.
You can help me with this.
Or what was the
Well,
R on the last?
These guys are trying to attack me and they went the wrong way. You can help me not die. That would be great. Do you have a Xenobastard yet? Or whatever it's called? Zapper?
The Zapper, yeah.
Okay, good, because I'm on half health. Share the love.
They passed me by.
They disappeared, so... Oh, they're just going back. Are they only... Maybe they're only aggroed on me. Like, a lot of times, they'll just duck under the floor and not figure out that. Anyway, do you see the foundry in the build menu?
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Okay. Oh, I'm missing modular frames. Oh! And concrete. I don't have concrete. So I'm gonna go, I have to make some modular frames.
That means
Forgot
I'm
about that.
finish up what I'm doing.
Man, it's been like, I think, an hour since I tried building a steel mill. And I forgot all about that. A lot has happened. But dude, you were able to join the game, so next time it should, instead of taking half an hour, it'll take 10 seconds. So, that'll be good. So in
Built
line,
a far.
oh, I need to go get the concrete. Do you need any resources while I'm over here?
Make modular flames and plates.
You need reinforced plates or iron plates? I'll get some extra iron plates, because they're pretty common. I do have a lot of reinforced plates already. Oh, my inventory's full. You can do that.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring you some stuff. Oh, I see.
Where's your hub?
And as far as the modular frames, I have not built the silver for those yet. If you want to build that out, build I guess. I just felt like it was going to be a lot of work that would steel. Oh, you know what? I need to build a ramp from here. Because otherwise we're going to keep going back and forth with this. Something like that. So, like, there's a global... What? You gotta go?
So I gotta go pee.
Oh! Well, tell the whole world.
Yeah. Welcome to my personal life.
Well, this is where you come for this quality content, though.
I got my thing crafting while I'm gone.
Oh, you're making modular frames?
Yeah.
Sweet!
Means you
Then
can
Then I'll rely on you for that. I'll just make.
Where's the phone?
Please read. I think it takes about 15 of these, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Smelter, foundry. Okay, yeah, we can build. How many does it take? It takes 10 of them, okay. So if we make steel, right, it's 45 per minute, it produces 45 per minute. Okay, so we really only have room for one of these. Two of them, I think? I guess we only have, okay. We can only make 2 at the moment. What it should do is go this direction. He's gonna come back and gain a lot of months of trade. No thanks. Did I? Wait, is that pointed the right way? Yes, okay. My bad. Well, something I need to change before I forget. Gameplay. There's like a rotate command. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in the user interface. Rotate. Let's see. User interface. Search. Rotate. That is under. Let's check there. Just correctly. Something about sampling. Okay. Oh yes, I like that. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was one of the slider bars. So. Controls. Hang on a second. There was a control that lets you set the rotation mode or things like rotation mode. I don't really know. I don't know what that means. Alright, I don't know. Oh, I left volume for a minute. Turn it back up a little bit. Here's that. There was a thing that's not under audio. There's a thing to let you choose how things rotate. And I don't remember where it's at, but I will change it. Rotate. Okay, great. Now we just need this to come up. Chainsaw. We're in area mode, good. It's working. Good. Stacey? Get this stuff out of the way. Now this takes both coal and iron. I guess we'll do coal the easy way. I wish I could just connect those and then set a direction later, but that's not going to work. Never mind. We'll just bring it up here into one of them and not worry too much about it. Mark 2 belt. Too long, huh? Okay, we'll go right into here. And split it. Okay. And then let's get our weapon out. All right. So I found out we only have enough coal right now to make to support 2 foundries. So I don't need any of your modular frames here.
Sending out transport.
But you can have them and use them for things. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. You were using them for that.
Permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to you.
So when I skip the message, does it skip it for you too?
I hear you on my game.
Do you still hear the message from Ada right now?
No, I just took mine off.
Oh, did it skip it?
No, I had to skip it myself.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. I didn't want to ruin, because this is my second time hearing that message, I didn't want to ruin the first time experience for you. Just wanted to make sure that if I skip it, it's not
that much.
It's not global. I enjoy it. I like those things. I know I'm a bit weird like that, but anyway, whatever. Good to know that you're unbothered. Alright, do you want to help me by bringing iron over to the, would you like to set up the new iron thing? Okay, so we need a new miner right here. Actually, I think I can ping. There's a ping button.
Yeah.
I think it's on the map, though.
Yeah.
There we go.
You hear me down there?
I hear you. I hear something. Oh, hi. Hello, Earthling. You got a cat. Now? Anyway. I wish they had provided him a label there. He went off voice chat. I think we gotta know some stuff. Anyway, we'll just carry on. We'll proceed. And then we'll talk when we get back. Now, if I want to make, let's say, a constructor. If I make one of those, what can we make with steel? We can make steel beams, steel pipes. I think that might be it. Welcome back.
Yeah.
60 per minute. We're only going to get one. We're going to get 45 per minute. So what I was going to say was, there's a new, right over by me, there's a new iron node that hasn't been touched. So we could use that one for the steel.
What kind of iron do you need?
The normal kind.
Iron.
What kind of iron do you need?
Iron wheel.
No, just the iron ore.
And
because I've got the foundry set up, and I'm working on building out the downstream things, steel pipes and things. This takes 30 per minute. Hang on. This does 90 per minute. This needs 60, and this needs 30. Oh, it works out. It maths. Great. I need Mark 2 belts, though, for this. Just do it to here. Make it nice and simple. Okay, and again, we want nice and simple, so we're going to make this nice and wide. If need be, we'll rebuild the doodads. Constructors. We need a merger right here, not a splitter. Merger. Snap. Perfect. And here we want a splitter.
Didn't know you could do that. It's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, man, I've done this the tedious hard way so many times. There's a button, so when you're building something and you're placing it, first of all, if you want to place it on the belt, you just point your cursor at the belt itself,
Yeah.
and it will be part of the belt. Can you see my blueprint right now? The blue thing?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So then, if you wanted to line up with an opening or something, you can hit the snapping button, which it'll show you the snapping keystroke on screen while you're building, and it will snap it to the nearest thing. So, like, I could snap these two together, or these two, and it will line them up.
I figured out the snapping for the platform.
Also, if you're building something by itself and you hit snapping, it aligns it to the global grid. So, like, allegedly, I haven't gotten this to I didn't get this to work in my last world, but allegedly, if you hit snapping when you build like foundations and stuff, anywhere on the map, it will line up with another foundation you built somewhere else, as long as you do snapping for both. So, because at one point in time, there was like a global grid you could line to. I think that's still the case, but they call it snapping now. I'm not exactly sure. Like I said, I've gotten mixed results from it, but hopefully. So these two should both get what they need then, because these foundries each produce 45 per minute, and one of these requires 30 per minute, the other requires 60. So they should both get what they need. Pretty cool. Do you want to help me set up the... Let's see, do you want to help me set up the storage? Or are you still working on the mine?
No, on the vehicles? No. I just finished that one.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to set up the storage somewhere easy to reach, and then we can path the materials to it. That would be great. And easy to reach can be wherever you think is best. Because my own ideas of what's easy to reach is vary over the course of life.
Go ahead and storage for that. Resources.
Sweet. Okay, I'll leave that to you. And, where would be the best place for you to reach steel products? I'm thinking maybe the top of the ramp. I can get rid of this crafting motion. I just casually left mine around. Thinking maybe around here, or maybe even if you felt like it, you could go even further and go down here. Whoops, I got stuck. Maybe you could do it down here somewhere if you wish. But just keep in mind, wherever you put it, we're going to end up walking backwards and forwards to it quite a bit. So, in short, there is no right answer. We'll always be frustrated with it. There. Okay. And then I'm going to add this here just in case we need it later. Boom. Yes, I'm paranoid. Wait, how much does this? 120. Okay, we need Mark II for this. Mark II belts. Let's just mosey on up there. Do. Man, that tree's kind of in the way. That's alright. We do need it to go all the way over here. Let's not use straight building mode. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, good. Sorry, talking to myself. I'm gonna just put this up above and behind, and I think that'll work fine. Get a little splitter. I don't even know if I can line this up or not. I don't know if I'm smart enough. Or if the game is smart enough to do it for me. Rather. Yep, totally works. Yep, snapping works. Woohoo! Alright, so this should start working now. It's working now! Great! Here comes the first steel.
Oh boy.
Both are working good. So this should give us 90 steel per minute from this point forward. Alright, and we just need 2 storage containers for the steel pipes and the steel beams. Are you fighting with the keyboard?
No. Just nosing around.
Hey, if you want, I'll try to send you a link to the Amazon page for where I bought this controller. I don't think this one's very good. Oh, nice. I don't think this controller is very good. I have a lot of complaints with it, but it was cheap, and it's working. So, I don't have that many complaints, I guess. I'm going to move the ramp, because it's making me sad already. Okay, I guess I have to do it by hand, because it's struggling. Oh, hopefully I don't die. There we go, that's okay. Gee, I don't know if this ramp's any better than the last one, but... To make up for being a bad ramp, I'll just make it twice as long. Twice as wide. Okay. Let's see, my stream's been going for 3 hours. In 1 hour, my dinner will be done.
Awesome.
I'm making steak using sous vide.
Time is it there right now? 9.
How many what?
What time is it there?
Oh, it is 9:40.
Okay. That's it.
21:41.
Yeah, we're going to put containers down for the steel and, or pipes and beam.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Are you able to hear me? Were you able to hear me?
No.
Oh. Okay, so maybe I wasn't muted for very long, because we were talking. So we only need the 2 storage containers for the 2 steel products, the beams and pipes or whatever. And basically we need it for hub research.
Alright.
Advanced steel production. Yeah, I want that one. So. Power transmission, not a huge priority until we have our factory together. Hypertubes, man, I really want those, but it looks like we need advanced steel. I never caught that before. We need advanced steel to even unlock that. So now that we got steel started, the basic steel, I think we need modular frames. Wait a minute. What's this thing? Oh, I've unlocked this already. Right. My mistake. Okay. So, what's the next milestone I'm interested in? Enhanced asset security. Honestly, that does have some value. And I probably can get it right away. So I'm going to go ahead and gather materials for that. Do I already have it with me? Yes, I have everything I need. Almost. Okay, that's going to be a quick one. I'm thinking the hub's in a really bad spot. I probably want to move it, but yeah, whatever. All this is in bad spots, to be honest. Okay. Oh, by the way, did you know if you start a hub research and you don't have everything for it, you get locked into it?
No.
Like, see how right now where it says the milestone?
Are you talking about when you put Reese's orb?
Like, see how the milestone
Or
has some resources in it? But it's not finished yet? You see how
Yeah.
I'm lacking iron rods? If I desperately could, like, if I could find iron rods and I desperately needed them, we'd be here a while. So just be careful when you set the milestone.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a
yeah.
direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
Yeah, I know they stick to the
In the words of
milestone,
the
but you
engineer
can change
who
it.
first developed this tool, quote,
Yeah.
the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them, unquote.
So the Basher is way better than the Zapper, so I'm going to get one right away.
You want to?
You want me to make 2 for you? Make a second one for you?
Yeah. Please.
As soon as I figure out the recipe for it. Oh, I'm just missing a couple of things. That's funny.
What are you missing?
I'm low on wire, which is kind of ironic. It's like
I have some.
I got a bunch more, and iron rods, which I'm going to grab another. How many do I have? Oh, I have a lot of iron rods. It's not enough. That's weird. Just get lots. Okay. By the way, did you know? Do you know how when you're building a? Do you know how when you're building a crafting bench, you can switch to the equipment workshop?
I don't know.
Wait. So, like, if you make a blue crafting bench, or when you're trying to build it, and then you press it, you'll see a quick switch button underneath, and if you push that, it'll switch to the equipment workshop. I use that all the time. It works for power poles. It works for conveyor belts. It works for so many different things. So I'm missing some things that I don't have. Oh, I need 2 Xeno Zappers and a few modular frames. You said you had some modular frames, right?
Yes.
Could you give me 10 of them?
Sure.
I mean, if you're not close to me, it's fine. I can make it myself.
I'm behind you.
Okay. Yeah, just drop it on the ground if you don't mind. Thanks. I don't have enough space for it, but that'll be a problem for later. Actually, I need to drop these on the ground so I have space for doing things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop. Take.
You know my
I can make
zapper?
it first. Your what?
Zapper.
Yeah, I'm making a new zapper. Drop. Actually, let me just... Oh, you can have that? Sure. Just go ahead and take that, and I should have room for both. Alrighty, Xenobasher number 1. Coming up. And then number 2. Boom. Where'd you go? Oh, there. Here is yours. Did I drop it? No. Drop. There, it's by your feet. Delete. Oh, that was a chainsaw? Okay. Wait a minute. How many zappers do you have? Do you have 1 or 2?
I have one zapper and one of these.
Oh, sorry. How many
That's
bashes
fine.
do you have? Only 1? I made 2 and I lost 1. I guess I'll just make more? What happened was I got confused and my chainsaw looks a lot like a zapper, so... That's what happened.
Like it's trinket and so on.
Well, thanks to you, I have plenty of modular frames. I'll just get some more of this stuff, which I'm really surprised I ran out of wire, honestly. Oh, I need 2 more of these guys. This is going to just kill my inventory space. 2's plenty. Okay. Now I have the thing. Boom, and then boom. Oh yeah, buddy.
Seeing a zap barrier.
Lightsaber battle, basically. Okay, these are effective.
Indeed. These are Xeno Zapper. Or Basher you dropped.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, up there.
Great. You can keep it or delete it. Oh! What? That's funny. I'll just leave it there. That's hilarious. I think I dropped it on you or something like that.
I think so.
That explains why I
Not
couldn't find
headlight.
it. Yeah. I'm not going to offer any explanation for what I was trying to do. Alright. So... Oh, we should have more inventory slots as well, now that I've done that.
Well, bye.
By the way, I'm considering deleting the hub so that you can place it whenever you need it. Like, temporarily. Because, like, this spot's kind of awkward, like, it's hard to reach. Anyway.
Yeah. It makes it easier.
So I think I'll do that as soon as I'm done looking around. What should we focus on next? So my eventual goal is to unlock hypertubes. Power infrastructure is good too. Advanced steel is only a means to an end. We need that to complete phase 2. Otherwise, it's not that. Oh, it unlocks the minor Mark II, which would be really good for when we're building the factory out. And then there's Logistics 3, which I also need for the factory. I don't know what to do first.
Well, if you're wanting the case steel, you do that third middle one.
Advanced steel?
Yeah.
You think that's best?
far as I can tell, yeah.
I think I need that to unlock hypertubes, which is why I want it. I
That's what
don't
I'm
know how
looking at.
I don't know how long it'll take to build the pipes out though. Wait, we already had 60, right? I thought I saw 60 when I was
60
over.
what?
Some of those steel pipes.
Don't know.
Oh, and we need modular frames as well. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep building stuff until yeah. Yeah, we got 200 steel pipes, so we got plenty. Okay, what else? Take those. Those two. Okay, I grabbed a bunch of steel pipes if you happen to need some, and also steel beams. Just out of habit, because I figure we need it eventually. But if you need one, just let me know. I'll shoot you what I have.
Don't know.
And if you're out of leaves, I have some more. Oh yeah, I promised to delete the hub, didn't I? Well, I'm going to go ahead and use it. Yeah, the only difficult thing is going to be getting the modular frames. I'm considering doing them by hand.
16 only.
Oh, whoops. Not quite enough. I'm considering getting those by hand. We have like 500 rotors over there. The story's ridiculous. Totally unnecessary. Okay, so I'm gonna. I need to go check on some things. So I'm just gonna do that by hand. And yeah, Henry, check this out. See where I'm at?
Yeah.
Watch this. See?
Cool.
I can click the switch. So yeah, I love that. Stuff I can make. I can only make 40 of them. I need 100. Well, let's just make 40 for now. BRB.
I got some mess in my pocket too. Swing forward. Don't buy me a Rubik's Cube.
I'm back. You got a
It's
Rubik's
on
Cube?
my desk. Yep.
Cool. Have you been keeping the stream occupied?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I need some more plates to do some more things. Man, those plates though, they're getting manufactured really slowly. I fixed rotors to be fast. The plates I did not. Okay, I just got lost. Wow. It's operating at 50% efficiency. It doesn't look like we're... No, this is paused. Okay. Yeah, I need to fix it at some point so it's a bit faster. What's the issue? Lack of screws. Okay, that makes sense. Someday we'll fix that. In the meantime, we'll craft. And make like 60 more of these puppies. Or actually, no, I only need 20 more because I already have 40 in there. Oh, wait. You put some of the frames in. Thanks. Alright, well, I almost have all that we need. I'm just making 8 more.
And I need 2 rods because I made a bunch of bolts.
I actually have some on my inventory. Let me drop some. Drop and drop. Well, I tried dropping it. There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
You want to push the button?
I'm alright.
You're alright. Man, I just love the interaction here with the launch pad and all that, and watching the thing go up in the air.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like...
Woo! Alright. Hey, you know, I just remembered something that I need to set up that I haven't, which is an awesome sync.
What's that?
Have you not messed with the awesome syncs?
The what?
An awesome sync?
I don't think so.
So, if you look at the build menu, it's, I think it's under special. Yeah. So there's an awesome sync, and basically, if you build anything that you don't need, you can shove it in there to get rewards. So.
Yeah. I was looking at it, couldn't figure out how to get it to work.
So there's the awesome sync where you just shove stuff in and you get tickets.
Yeah.
And then you take those tickets and spend them in the awesome shop. So. Some of the things seem pretty useful. You know, I was about to upgrade a miner, but then I realized it does not matter because everything following the miner has to be upgraded too to match. So to match the new output. So it literally doesn't matter.
If you're wanting to increase your comms, I'd upgrade those.
Increase the conveyor belts?
No, the miners. For
Oh.
your limestone.
Yeah, so I went to looking at one of my miners and I thought, ooh, I'm going to upgrade this to Mark II. Then I realized, wait a minute, it's a Mark I. It's only 120 per minute because it's on a pure node. That's already more than I can handle. So like, I'm not able to make use of the extra capacity. So, I'll wait about that one. Oh, but we got the advanced steel. Okay, we need to make encased industrial beams then. And stators and motors, and quite honestly, heavy, whatever. I feel like we're getting to the place where, we need to build a real factory. I'm kind of hesitant in one way. Because there's a lot of stuff worth unlocking first. I don't know. Like, there's always going to be new stuff to unlock, though, right? So maybe I should just go ahead and get started.
So what do you want to do now?
I've got an idea. I don't know how long you and I will be together. Well, let's start with this one. How long do you feel like hanging out before you want to stop and go to bed or whatever?
Let's see. Till 12.
As well?
11.
It's okay, an hour? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, I want to set up my factory dream. Would you like to help me set up some of the prerequisites? Like, actually, if you could just complete the milestone objectives, that would help a bunch. If you're interested.
That's fine.
All the ones on this level really. Oh, I keep forgetting to delete the hub. I'm sorry. You can delete it whenever you want. Just delete it. All the milestone objectives are good. All the ones that are there are really good. I'm particularly interested in the power poles and the Mark III what's it called? Mark III conveyor belts. And then what I'm going to need in order to even run Mark III conveyor belts, you also have to have good advanced iron beam or iron beam conveyor set up or assembly line set up. So that's going to be one of the first things I need to do in the factory is to set that up. That and modular frames. So, like, I'm going to go set up a factory and set up everything from scratch again. Excuse me. The way I remember doing it before. But I think I'm just going to start. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect or anything. It does need to be high up in the air.
So are you wanting logistics?
What is logistics unlock?
Industrial storage container. That's double stacked. Conveyor belt Mach 3.
Oh yeah, that's a great one. That's a great one.
And stackable pipeline support.
Yeah, that's a great one. Is it expensive?
Turn steel pipes and 400 special plates.
Is it the white pipes?
I just put it up.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's not bad. We have everything for that. Oh, sweet.
That's pretty
All right.
cheap.
Yeah, it's really cheap, especially for what it offers. All right, the reinforced plates. Cool. The next thing I've got to do is look at the map and decide where to go back. Dude, I can't believe I got to start working in the factory today. It's thanks to your help. You helped me go quicker.
Well.
I guess this is a good spot for the factory. Although, putting it further away, you know what? I'm going to shove it further away so that it doesn't interfere with anything we've done so far. And I'm going to go zap some things, too. Also, Henry, if you're interested in... is it unlocked yet? Yeah, okay, so here's another thing. If you're interested, you could build the MAM and start doing research.
Alright. Oops, not want to do that. Don't know what I did.
Oh wow, there's some like wooden posts out here or whatever. Wow, what about that? This place doesn't look very safe. Perfect.
OSHA would have its field day here.
You wish it would have a what?
OSHA would have its field day here.
Oh, OSHA. Yeah, sorry. OSHA! Okay. See the map again. Yeah, I think this is a decent place to build a factory. there is some danger there. Danger is good, right? Can't tell where the ladder is. There's the ladder. Okay, so I found the location where I want to build it back. Shoot.
What is it?
So I got a 3-step process for you to follow, right? First, build a lookup tower, and then second, climb it, and then get on top of it, and then third, deconstruct it. It's a lot of fun. You get it?
Yeah. One. Tried going down one.
It's much faster than climbing the ladder, though. Alright, so I need to get myself organized here. Foundations. Let's organize a little better than we had. It's a good spot. I'll run over it. Say there. There. Okay. And then walls. Oh yeah, basically. There. Walls, foundations, transport, organization. Maybe that. I don't know. I don't know if they're anything to do with right now. We will want to deal with power poles eventually, but not. And there's a special goes here. Okay. Default. Project assembly swaps. Oh yeah, okay. So this is something I'm gonna want. Well, let's just start building first, and then we'll worry about swatches after we have something. Okay. Move that way. Okay, so probably this is the right way to go. See. Yeah, that's right. Let's just start from right here. Seems alright. Oh, wait. What happened to Zubik? Zubik?
What is it?
I'm building. I'm gonna go ahead and build the factory in a very dangerous location.
Yeah.
Don't fall or you die. And it's not the fall damage that's good. Eventually, when I unlock sulfur research, I'll be able to destroy these doohickeys and causing the hazard. So I'm not too worried about it in the long run, although but yeah, until then, I'm just gonna build. Man, this thing is not letting me do what I need to do. Oh, that's why. Okay, so let's kill it. So I guess what I'm gonna do from now is just build foundations over and over again. Not very exciting, but needs to get done. I thought I gave you the hard job, but then I realized what I have to do.
About the man?
Oh, are you? No, I meant the researching stuff at the milestones.
Huh.
That's
what
kind
I'm
of.
talking about.
Oh, but the MAM is. What are you doing? Are you doing the logistics milestone, or are you doing the?
Either or.
Well, I'm asking what you're doing. You can't be doing two things, right? Or you just
Kill
not
the man.
telling. Oh, you're working on the MAM. Okay.
Don't do that.
Sure. I'm out of concrete, so I'm gonna head that way. The reason I thought of the man was because on my way here to the new area, I passed by some material. Actually, there's a deuterium node. Um, we. And if you're not using the hub, do what?
Got the man built.
Sweet. And if you're not using the hub
By the
right now, I'm
hood.
gonna go ahead. If you're not gonna use the hub right now, I'll go ahead and destroy it. Bye.
Hello.
You could build it wherever it's convenient. I just I want to have the chance to build it when we need it. Because it's kind of annoying, honestly, to have a hub in one place. I'm going to take all the concrete I can get my hands on, and I guess all the iron too. Low iron. Got a bunch of grass I don't need. Okay, I'm gonna put some nonsense over here by the. Over here by the. Yes. By the leaves storage. I just dropped some stuff out of it. Yeah, I don't care. I'll need it eventually. I guess if you want some nonsense, feel free. I think the distance from one side of this base to the other might be the same distance as from here to the coal mine.
Yeah.
Now, where exactly did I put that new... Uh-oh, I lost my new factory. Let's over this way. It should be pretty hard to miss. Oh, there it is. That one. I need to mark it on the map before I forget. Or at least to make a path. I see you. I'm up on the side there. Well, yeah, okay. So this connects, right? It connects up with this. The only problem is this, it connects to the bottom, not the top. That should be fine. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll give you wrong. Alright, so this is the path to the new path. Hi.
Oh.
So this is just a bunch of me doing soup. Zoop. Over and over again. Zoop. 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 And if you fall near the ramp, the on-ramp, you get poison gas. I do want to color code the walkway separately, so I'm going to do that. Oh, you're building. I thought I was building.
I just messed around.
Please don't build over the ramp. I got kind of puzzled already. Okay, so...
I don't have anything to build with.
Oh, you don't have any materials? That's why.
Nope.
What do you think? Is this a good color for the path?
Don't know.
Well, if you go to your build menu and you look at the customizer, you get lots of different choices there. That's cute, right?
I think I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Cute, right? Oh, you can swap through all of them. That's good. Watch 3, that's okay. 6, right? 12, I think. Yeah, that's what I've already looked at. I think I'm going to use 12. 14 look good. Yeah. A little bit too bright. What was it? 5? 5 also looks cool? What was the one that caught my eye? Not even that. This one. Swatch 3 is one that I like. Swatch 3, Swatch... Swatch 12, I think, is what I'm used for a long time. We can change it later. I just want to mark the path separately. Okay. Okay, so my plan is to bring up every raw resource, like basically every kind of ingot, up into its own conveyor, and then up to its own conveyor, and then we can stack them higher as we get more resources,
Yep.
and then also, yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, then what we can do is from the raw resources, like we could build screws, for example, we'll take iron ingots, and then in place, go ahead and build our iron rods, and then build our screws right there, for example. What I tried at my last factory, which I can show you some more, but at my last factory, what I did was I'd take screws, have a conveyor belt for that, take iron rods, and have a conveyor belt for that, and another for copper sheets, and another one for cables. I had tons and tons of individual. I had tons of conveyor belts for individual items, but there were two problems with that. One is it was a lot of conveyor belts, and the other was I didn't need most of them most of the time. It was just a bunch of extra work. Oh, and the third problem is throughput. Screws is a big one because you need they take up a lot of space in the conveyor belt, and you need a lot of them. So it's actually better if you take iron rods to the place where you need screws and make the screws in place just before you need them. Because you take
Yes.
those rotor assemblers, they take like 100 screws per minute. Like it takes a lot of conveyor belts to transport that in. So you may as well do it just nearby instead of doing it under. So that's what I learned from my last factory. Another thing I learned from the last factory is that if you want to use the really cool, trucks, the really nice ones, you have to stack your belts up high enough to avoid. Oh, another thing I learned about trucks. In order to use trucks, you need a separate space for you need to make highway lanes. Like you basically need to divide the highway in order to have trucks going through.
Yeah.
So
I didn't realize that they were AI driven.
well, the thing is, you can actually drive it manually, but if you have see how I've got a divided highway here, the left and the right side. That means that when you're setting up the AI route, you can do so without making mistakes. And you always have to, say we follow American rules, always travel on the right hand side of the road. Because if you have one truck that's going to bring coal from spot A to spot B, and you have a different truck that's bringing, let's say, steel from spot C to spot D, and they're using the same roadway, they can bump into each other. And so they can end up stalling each other. So it's really frustrating because number one, the AIs aren't that smart, so you have to manually set up your own path for the AI to follow, which means you have to drive the entire loop by yourself once, and then the AI will follow it. And then on top of that, if you get the route wrong, they run into each other or hit obstacles. Well, if they hit anything except another truck, it's usually they'll reset. But if they hit another truck, for some reason, they won't reset. They have to manually redo the route. It's really frustrating. So it's just so you spend all the time, the 10 minutes or whatever it takes to set up the route. It feels really tedious the first time. And then you run it for an hour and then realize, wait a minute, this route doesn't work. So I need to do it again. So you do need to divide the highway for those guys. Oops. So I'm going to take my wall back. What I want to do is set up, probably along the edges, just set up a walkway. And then make it all smaller. And then at some point inside, I'm going to make roof trucks. I guess I'll leave the first two for trucks. Well, maybe what we should do is have a walkway here, and then trucks can be the next lane over. So let's just use different. Well, yellow's a bad color. Maybe swatch 6 for trucks. That's what I used in my last game. Yeah, this could be the truck route. And so, basically, for travel purposes, we pick 3 separate lanes. And it is useful because you don't really want to run into trucks, you don't want to run into wheels. So, but once you get hypertubes, trucks end up being a lot less desirable. Might be fun.
Oh.
But, yeah. So, what I need to do though, if we are going to have trucks, which it sounds like we are at some point, I need to make room. I need to make sure when I'm building the conveyor belts things, that I make room. Just totally don't want to do that. So, in order to make room for the tall trucks, we need 3 high for each thing. Okay, that's on the iron. Well, let's do 1 just right now. Okay, it's gonna go. There. Perfect. And then right here. Yes. 3 high. Oh, wait a minute, I messed this up. I did. Forgot this is in part of the highway. Which you probably only need a roadway. You know, we probably only need a roadway on one side. We don't need it on both sides. I think I'll put the roadway on this side since I'm on that on the other side. And I'm not going to focus too much on the roadway. I just want to make it marketed so. Yeah. Is this default? No. Yeah, here's the default. Oopsie, I messed it up again. Oh well. Let's fix that again. Well, turns out I can do things. What? Jiminy. Alright, there we go. And then. Yeah, this gives plenty of room. And then what I want to do is take it down to here. I want to experiment to see how close it can do this. What I want to do is take the conveyor. Oops, here down to here. Straight. It won't let me do that, but it will let me do defaults. I think that's fine. So the conveyor belt can just go right over the road here. And it should go around. I kind of want to experiment though. What happens if I go here? Go straight. What happens? If that works. Okay, I think I'm going to do that. Because what I've learned from building this repetitively over and over again, you want to stick with one building mode for that. So it's worth it to use an extra 4 meters just to stay consistent. Okay. So that's where the whatchamacallit's going to do it. This customizer. This is going to be the road swatch, which is similar to that. Put that on that side, I guess. Well, that makes sense. And then we need a different one for things. I think swatch 4 is good for this. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. Swatch 4, and these colors probably aren't the best. They're going to at least help. Then we're asking what's what. Now then, how far can I take the conveyor belt? Not very far. This far. Perfect. So I just need to do a bunch of this repeatedly. This is
Do what?
my day. I said just do a bunch of this repeatedly. This is my day. This is just a set of basics, though. Basically, the more organized this is, the easier it is to. Easier just. What I want to do is do a bunch of hard work now, so the building later will be.
I was in the process of building or organizing everything last night.
In your factory?
To what?
In your factory?
Yeah. Because I just put everything anywhere.
Yeah, and that is the problem when you sort of start out. You don't really know how. Like, I tried organizing my first factory, but I didn't know how. It took me playing a while before I realized what I wanted. Because I think this is far enough to get the factory started. And what I'm going to do is just build the factory. Actually, on this side over here. Because eventually I want to build on both sides of this pipeline, but right now I don't want to worry about how long it is. I don't want to worry about how many different items are there. So now, we'll just keep these guys.
Back the way.
Okay. But it's really cool how quickly you can see stuff in the weather.
Yeah.
I think that's far enough for me.
I ain't working New Year's.
Yeah?
Supposed to work New Year's, and then some of the guys in another meal was crying about it. So my boss said, we can just take off.
Oh, I see. So somebody's like, I don't want to work New Year's. Why are we working New Year's? I mean, it is pretty reasonable to take off, honestly. But
Well, everybody's going to be getting drunk, or most of them.
Sure.
And they're not going to be up to par.
The next day. So, Henry, here's a question.
What is it?
Would you like to build another one of these conveyors? Basically, all you got to do is take this right here and copy it to right here. Get it right on the line, and do it all the way down.
Nah.
Nah? Okay.
Almost 12.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
I'm just looking at something for me. Good.
Well, you know, I saved the boring stuff for last, right?
Yeah.
But more or less, so. Alright. So I'm going to start setting up production lines here. This modular frames is a good place to start. It's as good a place as any to start. Oh, I think I got rid of my storage thing. Let's put that back. Storage. Yeah. Okay, we'll be fine. You know, I don't like having to cross the road when we got the storage stuff. Do they put this stuff overhead? Okay, so basically 8 meters. I'm just looking at this. Oh. You know what though? This first area is going to be reserved for. Well, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, great. And we're going to have some storage containers right there on the side of that. Okay, well. We'll leave her remote protection. Okay. There we go. If I do that like that, well, that's hard to access actually. You know what I might do is just have this go up higher. That would be like right here. How does that work out? Yeah, I can access it. It's still kind of hard. 4 meters it is. Okay, great. Okay. Andrew, what do you think of this?
Coming. Skip.
So, this is going to be the storage area. And the idea is you come up here and you walk up this, and like all your storage is right above your head.
Cool.
And then it's going to go all the way down there. This might be a little bit too awkward, but I think it'll be okay. And the reason I did it this way is so that the storage is above the vehicles, and so the vehicles can't interfere with it. I was going to
Is
put
what?
it because where you're standing is where the vehicles will go, or where you move from. Like, I was going to put storage right here. The problem is, you have to cross the road to access it, and, like, you're going to have vehicles flying left and right on you, so by doing it up here, it doesn't interfere with the vehicles, and you don't have to get run over and grab stuff. So, that's the idea. And then I just need to copy the squatch. So, and then also it gives you easier access to the belts, like you can see what's on it a little bit better, so I think I like this a lot. It has a lot of pros, you know, like an elevated walkway has a lot of pros, and doesn't necessarily have a lot of cons. You know what? I realized something. Instead of having these 4-meter walkways, it should be 1 meter. But because then we can walk underneath them if we have. Yeah, there we go.
Better.
Way better.
I was thinking
Yeah,
it's stuck in it.
Yeah, so you have the option to walk under. You got your head stuck.
I was trying to.
Oh, that's difficult. That's difficult. It's well designed. That's why. That's why it's hard to do.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright. Pleasure having you, man. Thanks for doing it.
Thank you. Do it next time.
Sure, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I'll probably be doing this all until my vacation's over anyway. Alright, you take care.
You do the same. Love you.
Love you.
Thank
He's invincible. It's pretty funny. It's like he's slacking on the job. apparently not a, apparently not a model pioneer. I don't know why it says the surface is uneven. That's kind of strange. Apparently, I need a catwalk up there in order to place this. Let's do that real quick. We'll just place a bunch of these and then get it over with. Because it says surface uneven, even though it's not. Like, it's kind of annoying. So we'll just make a catwalk basically, and then take care of it. This should definitely help us out in the beginning. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this here as an aid. Might need that too. But I'm gonna cruise the rest of it. And also this foundation. Because I don't really want foundations there, you know. It's just there to help with building. Oh, we're not taking that one, we're leaving one with me. My controller would be not fudgy right now, maybe. Just patterns. Alright. Cool. I guess around this point, I should probably have it dip down and go back up or something. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good to me. And that's going to be as much as, that's going to be as neat to see that is to manage. Nearly good, so. Great. In fact, for now, we are good. We're good on that. Probably need lights up here, honestly. And, right. Well, this is going to be stuff that we need, right? Like plates and stuff, so. Oh, I never even thought, like, we need a way for the iron to be. Okay. Well, we want to have low quantities of this for purposes of this thing. We don't need, gee, that's probably easier than others. We don't need, like, huge quantities of anything. Oh, it's not even that, I don't even care. Check here a little. No, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Let's do this. Barrier mark 1. Okay, the wrong way. Okay, that was better. Weird, but better, okay. Oh, come on now. Try again. Nope, wrong way. That way. I think what it is, I haven't done it that way very much. To make sure what we're lining up to. I think that's lined up, and we are going straight at the moment. Yes, that's lined up, great. Was that the best way to do it? Yeah, I think so, actually. Let's just repeat all our same mistakes, I guess. That works too, I guess. It's fine. Well, it's difficult to navigate around fields. Oh, it's gotta go over the vehicles. Ooh, yikes. I did not consider that. So basically, we need it to go either under or over. Under works fine. capacity is. And then we're probably going to have, like so, figure out how to navigate stuff later. But now, here, and we can manufacture however we want. I'm going to give one extra space here, just as precaution. We're right here. That's anything relevant? Not yet. Now I can see it. Too long, you say? Everything is fine. What I want to do is have this be lined up with it. Really putting too much effort into it. Okay. This would be way easier with a hovercraft, so maybe I can just wait till I have do this kind of shenanigans. Like, if I have room to perfect the factory later, that might be the idea. Oh, this is pointing the wrong way, dang it. So let's quickly set this up like so. There we go, that's what you do. I don't know if it's worth all this extra work, but I think it's worth it the first time just to see how much work it is. And then how pretty it is. And make a trade-off decision. Except, made a mistake there. It's not exactly straight, it's higher than whatever. We're not going to turn it. This needs to be this way, right? Okay. Okay. That was scary. Okay. Now, from this point, I can start making all the stuff. I think I'm just going to have this go through like this because of what I'm making. Perfect. Yes. Kind of want to redo that. Oh, you know what? I don't have to redo it. That's the thing. Yeah. Now, is that too close? Yes, no, maybe so. It is. That's fine. Great. Great. So everything from here on is. So there's a lot of extra space here. 1, 2, 3. I guess that's fine because think about it, we're sooner or later running up needing this space, right? Sooner or later. Okay, let's build a series of constructors. Oh, hello. I guess we need a lookout tower to even be able to see things. Come on now, build my lookout tower. Nope, nope. Definitely falling off is not recommended. Exactly. There's this one. Great. Now we're going to make iron, then we're going to make rods, and then we're going to make screws. Oops. Yep. I did. Oh, but we can't make rods this close, so we're going to make them on the side. And honestly, this is all really close. I started this off too soon. But honestly, it doesn't matter, because we can just move to the other side and be slightly under capacity. That's really fun. It was snapping at one point. Here we go. Okay, move it over. I think I'm not going to try to space it out enough to plan for everything, every possibility. We'll do something fancy later if we go somewhere else. Or on another level. Or if we decide to rework those, we're just not going to necessarily do it. We may regret that later, but hard to say. We'll definitely regret it now if we play for something we never use, so that's it. Alright. Okay, now this is just to have personal availability of these resources, so we don't need to worry about quantities. The key thing is just that we'll end up refilling faster than we do. That's really the key. So, as long as we're filling that, as long as we're doing that, we're good. Let's get back to Zuko, please. Nine, huh? Close enough. Okay, fine, 5. Those angles, man. Okay, great. Now these three are going to be powered together. I haven't worked out how power's going to work, but I bet it's going to involve this. right here. Having it be in the wall makes a lot of sense. Yeah, a little unfit. Okay. So we need space in front of him. I don't know how much. That should be plenty. Did I say pent the screws? Because I'm pretty sure that would be wrong. I did. He said rough as well as invisible screws. Perfect. So these can come together as one, as far as I'm concerned. And 1, 2, 3, this can go there. Right. So we're going to do a stackable thing. Don't do that anymore. Okay. Right here in the middle. Falling knocker. Right here. Oh, okay. Okay, I give up. One, two, three. Alright. Don't worry about building the, interesting, okay. Don't worry about building the conveyors level. Really, we're not worried about distance here, we're just worried about getting wrong. Alright, so. Can I get this high? I can, great. Too steep, huh? That's crazy. What is it? Oh, it's because it has to lift before it turns. Alright. So instead of that, we'll do it like this. Well, it still has to turn, though. Two of them, at least two of them have to turn. I mean, I do think that never having to switch real types is very appealing. Let's test it. Oh yeah, the third one's coming from here. I'll worry about that second. One is okay, obviously. Two. That's okay. So, well, it's fine, great. Okay then. kind of built something there. I can't remember what's what. It'll be easier after these things are turned on. And after they actually have outputs. So maybe I'll save that last bit until later. And I'll just go with that. Okay, so we got those three things made. Ready to go. And we're good. There we go. Okay, now all this space is already, all this space here is already controlled by these guys, so that's not, yeah, it's fine. Okay. The next thing will be copper. How much space does this take up? We have the central line. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To be honest with you, no, it wouldn't be this much space. Good. What color do we use here? I guess the walking color should be good. Is that really it? Yeah, that's the walking color. Okay, maybe I should use it. Anyway. Space where you can walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we are kind of overusing space we have available. I've already decided this is going to work. My idea is dumb. My idea of also overusing space. I still want to start from this side, but yeah, my idea is that right here is where we're going to bring up the next thing. We go this way, because we make it to send it in there. The interesting is that we've forgotten already. Look what it all looks like down there. So. It'd be nice if I already knew which color to make these so I can go ahead and get it right, but alas and not. Okay. Just one. Just one. Just one. Okay. Okay. And it just goes down to the end, right? Okay, so we use 1, 2 out from there. Okay. Just goes down as far as fine. Right here. We're supposed to do on this side? No, on this side. Okay. You know what? I just realized something. We're going to do it right here. We're going to put copper right here because there's no reason to give all the extra space. That's wrong way. There's a reason to do it. what was it? We had 2 spaces or 1? Wow, just 1. Basically 1. Well, we're doing things the same way, though. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Yes, we're going to fill this space, but we'll do it from the other side. Right, that was the decision I made. Because it would flow toward here instead of away from it. Okay. So then we'll put the structures on this side. I think we only need 3 of them. We need to make copper sheets as well. So we need to make that. 2, 3. Now then, first things first, we're going to make wire. And then we're going to make cables, which require wire. And then we're going to make copper sheets, which does not require wire. Okay, so we don't need one here. However, here, we start. Again, we can do this. Okay, with 2, do that. That seems right. So, any space. Whatever nonsense comes up. You know, I did give it that much room first, I thought. I gave it 1.5. I don't want to give too much space. Just need lots of extra concrete. So this allows us to get 2 chains. This amount of space, 7 blocks, or 6 blocks rather, is enough to have 2, a factory chain of 2. And now we can do this here. No idea what it's overlapping, but what else? Perfect. Alright, now we're going to pull that hole as far as we can. We might actually have to rebuild stuff. I don't know about that. Well, as far as we need to, I guess. That's a better idea. Do that. The ones on the end are just connected. Perfect. Okay, great. Perfect. Did I set the chain? No, this is supposed to be the case. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Great, that's okay. And then these three, let's see where. I mean, honestly, they should float on top of these, right? Probably. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I don't know which of these would be harder, but let's try it now. The bottom one at the top, right? I've seen a bit of a problem with overlap, but honestly, I'm not sure. Not sure I care. I mean, there is a way to fix it, but it's not that relevant to me. It looks cool. Okay. Great, so it's going to be like that. Apparently, everywhere we have a bin, we're going to need a stack of these. Let's do it right here. This way. 6. And we make it. Actually, let's start from the top and it's easier to understand. You see, there's going to be a recurring problem with this design. Recurring issue. Problem is, it's going to fight on this side if I pull it back some. Hold it. Still, I don't think this is a good solution. It's going to be a recurring problem. These 6 goes right? Right? 6. Good. We're going to have a better solution to going ahead and do 3 to fix this episode. Now, how long does it need to be to go up 6? Go up 3 each. As far as we can, right? Okay, let's try the first one. The last one. It works. So we scooped 5 this time. Oh, they should all be the same height change. That should work. Great. Another thing I'm noticing about this design is it requires a lot of extra supports there to build the conveyors in the right shape. Once you go the way you want them to go. Like here. We needed to build one of these conveyors to make we're going to build one of these stackable poles, right, to make the turn. And then another one to make the gradient change. Make change levels. And then another one here before a turn. Although that one would probably be skipped. I just had it there because this was it. Although skipping it, whatever. But, yeah. So noticing it's a lot of that. I may not stick with that design since it seems pretty devious. Also, I thought these two poles were connected. Let's see. They are not. Well, that's problematic. Let's make sure they can connect. And now they connect. Good. I thought it was good. Pretty good. Alright. Cool. Something along those lines. Okay. I mean, I think the only remaining thing to do here is to get some copper in America. Each of those belts. Those belts are tedious, though. I don't necessarily want to do it the same way every time. Pretty tedious. Is it less tedious to go in the other direction? Let's go right here. You know, actually, I don't have to do that whole nonsense. I didn't have to do for all of them, just that one. Right? Yes, if we want it. Good. After that. Down some. Further, maybe. Seems good. And some connect. Good. 147. Got. Alright. Now when we go across here, here's the spot. Here's the spot. Let's build a power pole or something here, just for a moment. Let's go ahead and build the copper line there. Set far. Across. Down. Okay, now that is nothing special. Okay. Let's grab the resources here, so that is. Do that, or get back to that. Now, it'd be nice if we had the iron already set up here, so we could use it to build the factory, actually. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do is to bring the iron into production right away. Looks like we still have enough resources to build that. For now, let's just tie this in and we'll figure out the rest of it here. Here's the exit. I kind of want this to be a different color, just so I can tell that this is the way out. I don't know, I guess when we get more building, we do make it pretty easy to tell. Less the power pole will certainly help. Ooh, don't fall. Falling not recommended. Fire too low. Got it. Alrighty then. Should be quite honest. A little bit on the same side. You know what? We should turn the music back on. Wire too long. Okay, got it. But, before I do much else, I want to get this lined up. Okay? Okay. Okay. Maybe it should just connect it here. So. Alright, okay, good. We'll get rid of this one. Okay, now we get the alignment right, I feel. Okay, now I guess here we'll just go straight down. We'll do it over. That makes the most sense. We don't really need to follow the path. Reach. How far will it reach? Not that far. Not that. It's pretty funny that it's there. I'm gonna hook it up right beside there though, so I have. Yeah, pretty sure it's right. There we go. That stuff will start working as soon as we have something to send up. Are we using all of this? I don't reckon we are. We're gonna use about 50%. And honestly, it probably is more than enough for what we need for the moment. We will later want more, but I think it's fine. Send it there. Let's do that. Oops. Let's put it right here. See some iron. Okay. well, that was not a shortcut, turns out. I'll be logging off pretty soon, but I do want to at least get this set up. This get set up. Enough of that? Do you know enough of this? Yeah, I'd say so. Everything else looks like we do have enough as well. Except for whatever we may have completed by now, though. We don't need the reinforced plates right now because we're not worried about speed. We just use Mark 1 for everything. When we're worried about efficiency, we're going to build different. But I think even for the primary factory, it's important to have just some simple builds to help us get going in general, not just for the beginning of building the factory, but in general, we just have some loose tools there. So we don't have to start building from scratch every time. I do want this to be up above and away from this area, so yeah, this could work. How high can we go? Too long. Okay, well that's that. Again, how high can we go? Because I bet the answer is very high. Oh, we're working great. Oh, because it has a little bend at the end, that's why. Wait a minute. This is a problem. We are not sending the correct resource up there. This should be smelted first. Yes, it should be smelted. So this is using 90. Okay, here's the other problem. Well, yeah, it's kind of an odd ratio. It's using 90. Yeah, okay, we're still going to use this for now. We don't need that. We're going to do it from right here. You know what? I just changed my mind. Undo. So right around here, we're going to go ahead and set up the iron smelting as a temporary. We do need two of them. It's amazing how big that is and only gets 18 wood. It must be really efficient. Okay, so smelter. This is not a smelter. Let's see. Let's stand on the path. We're far enough away that we're not going to accidentally mess with the path. Oh, I got it pointing in the wrong direction. Okay. Fix. We'll fix. Can't see it, so lock in what I can see. It's kind of a self-reason here, though. I guess that's kind of the only reason here, though. Well, unless you're mine, like in like your yard or something. Is this really too far? Well, okay. Alright. Perfect. Works fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. It doesn't seem to have power. Yes. Great. Slowly coming along. Alright. We could just go straight there, except we don't get these exciting ones. A little bit too exciting. Instead, go around like that. Oh, should have been a merger. Should have been a merger. Perfect. Merging. Okay. I'm kind of debating, when I set this up, do I really care whether my iron's separated from my copper or whatnot? Do I really care how easy it is to sort in this location right here? I think the answer is yes. I think it's worth running separate holes for each resource type. Probably is one of them. Because, well, let's see. I know being organized always helps. That's number one. But number two is, you never know. Like, number two is, you never want to reduce the minimum, right? So, if you don't build an organized from the start, we're going to leave it unorganized forever. It's the other part. Wait, that was dumb. The whole point was to leave the conveyor, leave developments. The third reason, no, it would be better. It would be way better, and also useful. Yep. That's what we need to do right here. third reason to do it like that is because this is 1 meter rams. Let's say later on, we're like, hey, we don't have enough iron, we need more iron. But we have plenty of copper, plenty of everything else, so let's not worry about them, let's just focus on iron. They're separated out by resource type, it makes it so much easier to do those kind of modifications. That's the real benefit of it. And that's basically if you don't separate them all the way through, then the only real downside is instability. Right, so that's the main reason we want to separate everything all the way through. Oops. Finish. Didn't finish. I mean, we could have, if we wanted, we could have iron here and copper next, and steel next. Whatever order we put things in, that's fine. The order they come in. The problem with it is it's really hard to tell later what you've got. You really only see the bottom 1 or 2 of these stacks before it gets ugly. So, these it's really hard to look higher than just the first one. Even the first one is hard to see. So. Yeah, I think separating the separate stacks by type, by resource type, is really bad. Yes, sir. Now, this does not need to go. Yeah. Foundation. It doesn't need to connect. Oh yeah, it just hang on. See, that's lines up. It doesn't necessarily need to go straight. Problem is, I need to build all this for distance. So let me see if I can. Let's just try it. Okay, great. Let's go up there and just build from the top. I do not want to fall down, get gassed out, do not want to mess with gas. So can we build all the way up here? Yeah. Because if we can do it, great. If not, oh well. First things first. Well, there's nothing to do it, though. I can't really see everything I want. No, we can't build from that far away. Oh. Well, let's talk about even, take this collar. No, it's invalid. I doubt it can aim down there either. Okay, so I gotta figure out a different way up. This is our way. Although it's gonna get pretty close to the toxic fumes, so let's see. I think we are. Yeah, it's complicated to get that right. Complicated. Why is zoom mode not zooming? 2 or 10, huh? Those are my choices. I choose 10, I guess. How successful will I be at this? There. Okay. Just one for that one. Okay. Wrong direction. Doesn't seem like that's touching the right way. Very about too long, though. And I see this on the right spot anyway. I thought this would be easier. Take less time. Less time. Even if I have to get right over it every time, it should be fine in comparison. Or even not just gas. Well, what I'm noticing I'm going to have to do is change size. Ain't no way I can do that before. So, go right there and call it a day. Other side. Come on, there we go. Is it pretty high then? Good. There seems to be the limit. Perfect. Nope. Wait, let's start over. Perfect, yes. Well, that's how it is on the top anyway, so that's perfect. Pretty close. Too long. So can we just not? In fact, let me just use that spot. Not even fight. It'd be far less tricky without poisonous gas, I know that. Or if I were willing to compromise even slightly. Which I am not. Okay, let's just send this in. Looks good to me. You could easily make that amount of space. Okay, I don't know if it's even touching. Yes, it is zooming in there a little bit slant. I see. This is actually one over from there. You know what? It would have been easier if I realized that. It would have been less effort. So I guess it's lesson learned for the next one. Okay. Next one will be easier. Just follow all the same paths. Honestly, that might be all we need. So far. Perfect. Alright, great. It's coming over. And it's going through. Has it reached you? No, not yet. Yes, it will. Here it comes, though. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so that's going to take its time filling up. No need to watch it. But when it gets to the next bottleneck, I guess we're good to go. Let me go ahead and do the other side here. No. Try again. That was on the wrong side, so we'll fix it this time. It should be over there. That should be just perfectly straight, right? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, so we have our pattern. Go all the way across. This is the easy one. If I can see. We might actually need it up here instead. I don't know. We'll figure that. We'll sort that later. I don't even know where I'm going to bring copper from. However, I search for copper. Here's one we use. And it looks like nothing on the map is anywhere close. Yeah, look at that. That looks close. So for the time being, we're going to be pulling from the same one. Basically. For the time being. Alrighty. I'm not gonna bother taking copper all the way. I'll just bring it this far. Really? It's too long? Oh, because I'm on the wrong side of that. Might be the reason. No, I don't really understand. That doesn't make sense. Why does one look enough the other? Oh, yeah, that could be the reason. It legitimately is too long. And that should disconnect. Here we go. Alright, again, copper comes later, but for now, let's just check out the iron parts. And looky there. We have iron plates, we have rods and screws. Okay. Let's go first. Then rods. Then screws. They're all bunching together. I guess that's alright. Deal with this one later. But yeah, the point is we now are going to fill up here. And be able to, every time while we're building, if we run out of iron plates or rods, we just come here, grab some. It's just going to be perfect. Alright. And I think with that little bit of beauty, I think that's a good note to end on. We got a lot more beauty to work through. But for now, that's a good spot to end. This would be a great way to breed him when he comes back. Alrighty. Alright. Y'all take care.